And we are live. Welcome to one more stream. My name is Indez, and today we bring you the one and only Crusader. That's right. Last stream I decided to go and switch to Crusader, and let me tell you that I've been playing with Crusader for like the past day, and finally we actually got to farm the new main hand, the one that has the falling sword that just teleports you. And I actually went and tried it out for like 20 minutes yesterday on the battleground, and it seemed like quite decent. So today we're gonna keep farming, we're gonna keep preparing for the INF5. Crusader also is one of the best classes right now, especially for PvE. And later on we might gonna do some PvP. I'm excited to go and check it out, because like one of the reasons why in general I tend to not enjoy as much like Crusader, it is mainly because well, from the times that I played, Crusader was not doing that well in PvP. But since now, you know, there's this new instance, and it seems like pretty cool. I'm actually gonna show you what is the instance. This is the build that I was using yesterday. So pretty much now we have a dash, and this dash not only dashes but also taunts for like a few seconds. So it is extremely powerful. I am super excited about this one, man. So that's what we're gonna do. Yo, Hippie, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. So let me go here on the Discord. We're gonna send the link like we always do. Let me close here a few things. All right, just setting this up so we are ready to go. Yo, Kellen, what's up, man? And by the way, chat, like the when it comes like to following on the manga, I don't have like a lot of time to follow the anime. So what do I do is usually I just go and every few months then I have like a lot of like episodes. Like I think I read like 50 episodes of manga. It was like kind of crazy though. But it is always like a good session. So probably like the next time that I'm gonna read One Piece is gonna be like in a few months. So that's usually how I do. I in general like before, in the past, I used to be like very curious to follow like week by week, but it felt like if you read like a manga episode, it's like, I don't know, I can read it like really fast. So yeah, it's like a 3 minutes dopamine and then it's done. So it always felt like a bit too short. So nowadays, I think compounding it a bit is a better deal. Yo, Kitty, welcome. Aksha, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Okay, let me saying I'm a Crusader too. Crusader like right now feels like it feels like a good choice, especially for PvE, man. In PvE, bro, I am using like this build. I think like this the Orat's build or something. Man, this it's crazy damage, man. You pretty much you just go, you blast everything. It's crazy, man. Is there even a point to pre-farm if my combat rating is only at no, I don't think like there is too much. Like if you want to do it like the strategy that people are doing, they have like 3 people in Inferno 5 and they have 1 person in Inferno 1. If you want to do that, you can do that. For me, I'm not been doing that. My combat rating, it is also like, as you see, 43.5, right? So I'm not been doing that at all. I'm not even being pre-farming. Like if this was like before, I'll say something. I feel like, to be honest, this is something that it was not expected. I feel like this change was not on purpose. Okay, and why do I say this? It's mainly because there was nothing announced on the patch notes. There was nothing that they said, oh, now we're gonna increase like a lot by like the combat rating. It feels like something kind of weird on the calculations or the combat rating or something like got messed up. So that's how it feels. Please explain how runes work. So runes, the way it works, you just kill mobs, you loot them, and then you just keep on your gear. That's pretty much how it works. My combat rating is 43 without spending money. Is this good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's I also like also the only way you can have like 45, it's if you have all your gear like maxed out plus you spent a lot of money in the game, you know. Shock does nice damage. Yes, it does. I just hit the 44,000 combat rate. Should I pre-farm? Like you cannot pre-farm. Like chat. Like just understand. Like for Infernal 5, you need 45.6. Like it's a lot, man. This is a lot of combat rating, man. I actually forgot. Let me just go here on the Discord. Let me ping everyone. By the way, chat, it's February, man. It's already the second month of the year. Goddamn. Time flies by, huh? Time just flies by. That's crazy. How are we already in February, man? Like yesterday, it was like New Year's Eve. Okay, let's be honest. Yesterday, and now it's already Feb. Like I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Definitely it feels crazy. Okay, so we got this to get. Nice. Do I get anything here? No, we didn't. So, am I gonna do with this one? No, this is like the dungeon build. I prefer like the other one. I mean, this one probably will do, but I think we're gonna go with the open world one. Yo, Grasses, what's up, man? Can you link your Discord? I think I have something here. Like, this should work. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So, as always, probably I'm gonna start with the bounties. Let's do that. Yesterday I used one of the Trial of the Hordes chest pieces to get like the main hand. I got like very lucky because I had to win like the 50-50. I had like 2 missing main hands, and I was like, okay, if I get these, I'll stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. And luckily we got it, so I am streaming today. Yo, Fusion, what's up, man? Currently, I'm using Barbarian. Is it worth to change the class? I'm missing 2 Hanses for the full build. Depends on what you do. Like, Barbarian, to be honest, like, it works, but it's not, like, if you're just, like, farming dungeons, it's not looking too hot. I'm gonna say that. The 2 best classes at this moment, from my experience that I've been playing, in PvE especially, it is Crusader and Necromancer. I think like those 2 are godly. Why is these bounties important? These bounties are important because they give you like XP, gold, and that's pretty much it. And they don't take a lot of time, so it's always good to do them. What do you think about Tempest right now? So I played, as you guys know, like a bit of Tempest like these past days. I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's not bad by any means. I just like played like that build, the banana build, like so many times that I need something new, you know. So it was I've got a bit bored out of it because like there was nothing new for me to play with it, you know. I will say like Tempest, it does like very well in everything. It does very well in PvP. It does very well in PvE, but it's not the best at anything, you know. We'll probably get more gear slots. It will give a huge combat rating boost. No, I don't think we will get new slots. What I think will happen is like they will just, whenever the major patch comes, they will just say, hey, we fucked up on the mat. The scaling was wrong, and we're just gonna fix the scaling. Because that's literally what I think it happened. I think they just messed up on the calculations. Your Paragon is slacking. I'm not been playing. All I do is like the dailies, and that's pretty much it. I'm not been playing anything like recently. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. Yesterday, yesterday I saved a cat. That's right, chat. I saved the cat. So I went for a walk, and around the corner, around like the neighborhood, like a bit far away from my house, there was a girl like on her early 20s or something, and she was like with her home clothes, and she was like saying Baloo, 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 and I was like, Baloo, what the fuck is Baloo? So as I got near, she was like trying to look up from like this wall into like this abandoned house. And she kept spamming the name, and I was like, okay, it must be like a cat or something. So I go nearby her, and I say, hey, do you want some help? And she was like, no, 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 like, you know what people do? No, 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 no. But as I was crossing by, I was like, man, there is no way, there is literally no way that this girl is gonna get a cat. No way. There's no way she will jump the wall or anything. And it was like a huge front yard. Then there was like these two abandoned houses, and the cat, it was in one of them, right? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do my good deed. I'm gonna do my good deed today. And I said, yo, don't worry, I'm gonna jump the wall. And she's like, no, there's no need. I said, no, there's a need, because you're not gonna get the cat if I don't go there. So let me go get it. So I jump the wall. I get on top of the wall, and I look down, and holy shit, that was tall. But I jump it anyways. There was like, you know, like when you have like these abandoned houses, and the front yards is like full of like, everything is wild because like nobody's taking care of it. So imagine like the grass was like almost on my hip, right? You scare with that beard, I probably also, right? But then I had like my Diablo Immortal cap, so she was like, oh man, this guy is a legendary player. So yeah, you know, so I go there, I get inside, I try to get inside the abandoned house. I start hearing the cat like so probably also the cat got lost or something like that. I enter in the first house, and I was like, you know what, it was very dark inside, so I was with my flashlight like this. And I was like, bro, if a homeless person is inside here, I'm gonna shit my pants, man. That's how it's like. If I go around the corner and there is a fucking homeless person, I'm just gonna shit my pants, man. So, but I go inside. I start checking out the house. It was pretty fucked up inside. There was like holes in the floor and something, like it's like very old house. So the cat was not on that one, and then I realized that he was on the other one. So I leave the house, I go on the other one, and then I started shouting for the cat, and the cat like gets scared and he gets out of the house, goes to her owner, and then yeah, that's it, man. That's it. That's how I saved the cat. Then yeah, the cat went to her owner. I went to the front yard. I started climbing the wall again. So I have like pretty good monkey skills. Okay, whenever I was a kid, I used to climb a lot. So I have like pretty good climbing skills. Yeah, she said thank you, and I said yeah, no, don't worry about it. And I went to my life. She went to hers, and that's it. That was it, chat. I felt pretty good, by the way. That was like, because I never saved the cat in my entire life, you know. Indez was like, do not fear. I'm a hero barbarian that free to play. I'll find your puss. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about the new possible 16,000 resonance cap? Well, I think it's just cap, right? I don't think it makes any sense because we just had like 13,000 cap raise. Do you own any cat? No, I don't. I used to have a Dalmatian for like 18 years. Like since I was a kid until like I grew older, but she passed away, and since then I never had any pet. But well, I got a wife, so You know. So that's how it is. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go here. I'm a new player. I've been watching your guides. Thank you a lot. GA, thank you for watching, man. That's why if I make those guides and nobody watches, like, what is the purpose, right? I'm glad you enjoy it. Parkour? No, it was not parkour. It's just like I'm not like that skilled. Okay, I'm saying like I can climb stuff, but not parkour. Parkour is a bit crazy for me. But bad luck. No, I don't think they're gonna increase to 16,000 resonance. That feels. Listen, if they increase to 16,000 resonance, chat, that will be insane even for this game, and I'll explain why. Like, the gap is already tremendous between new players and the 13,000 resonance whale. Imagine 16,000. Like, I'm sure it was gonna keep increasing in the next years, but I don't expect it's gonna be now. Usually we've been having an increase of like resonance every what, chat? Every 6 months or something. Then the only class, the one class I have never played or enjoyed. So if you never played, how do you know you don't enjoy, Charles? I'm gonna say this time that I'm playing Crusader with this new Falling Sword PvP build, it is pretty good. Or it's just like, it is pretty. It's much better. Okay, maybe that's a better way to say it. Climbing is still parkour. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, like, you guys, I know. I think like climbing, it is a subset of parkour, but you know what I'm saying? You think buying the 75 USD guarding skill on the market is better than the Phantom? I mean, like, that's totally... Let me ask you this, Andrew. Do you think it's better? Like, if you prefer that skin to the Phantom cosmetic, yes, right? But like, it's your choice, man. Like, personally, I will say that this current Phantom cosmetic is pretty dog shit. So personally, Andrea, what I will do, it's this. If you want to buy a cosmetic for your character, you know that this one is always going to be on the shop, right? This one is there all the time, so you don't have to worry about it, right? So wait a bit, and wait for the next Phantom cosmetic. And if you like the next one, get the Phantom cosmetics. If you don't, you always have this one. But if you ask me regarding this current one, no. This current one is one of the worst Phantom cosmetics I ever saw in this game. The only cool thing, it is really this portal. The portal is pretty badass. Yo, Ara, welcome. Welcome, Master. You're mine. That sword skill does a lot of damage even in PvP. Yeah, he does, man. So, chat. 1st February. Did you guys? Okay, I want to ask you something. So you know how people start their they start their year, they make like their yearly check goals, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so 1 month has passed. Chat, how many of you already stopped going to the gym, huh? How many of you already stopped going to the gym? By the way, I got also some good news, chat. I am right. Listen, last week I was on 84 kgs. Okay, right now I'm at 81.7. 81.7, chat. That's right. We dropped 2.3 kgs, man, in a week, in a few days. That's right. Gotta keep drinking this water, man. That's how it is, man. Lamar never started going to the gym. So, me neither, okay? I've not been going to the gym at all. I think I need to find a new thing, man. Like, I went for so many years to the gym that personally, I am just absolutely bored from the gym, okay? Last time that I signed up to the gym, I went there 3 times, and then I stayed paying that shit for 1 year. It was like, I was like, okay, never again. Never again, man. We gotta find something else, man. I really like to go on the walks, that's for sure. Yo, Sarah, welcome. If you go to the gym, you have to look it as a hobby, not a responsibility, and that's how I did, right? I took it as a hobby, and well, I guess after 3 times I left that hobby. I replaced with another hobby. The workouts at home, I think I will start trying. You know what? You know what? So you guys don't think I'm not serious. I still didn't use it, but look at here. Look at here, chat. I got here my yoga mat, okay? I don't do fucking yoga. Like, this is like from jumping around and shit, okay? But I got it out. I got it out. So I did the first step. The first step was to get the mat so I can start working out. Give us like goals for body weight workouts if you're serious about. Man, now for me, I want to drop below 80 kgs, man. That's my goal. Like, the good thing about like like, we all know, man, whenever everyone knows, whenever you are physically active, it doesn't need to be working out a bodybuilder. I'm not talking about that bullshit, okay? I'm not like, whenever you are like physically active, your outlook in life is just like, you're just like more positive about things, right? It's just like everything just starts getting into motion, you know? And for me, like, it's been a lot of months since I've been physically. I go for walks and these things. Yesterday I went for, so I used to go on the walks with my wife, and yesterday for the first time I went alone. Man, it's not the same, let me tell you that. Oh yeah, these things. How many push-ups can you do now? Not a lot. I can do more than 10. I can definitely do more than 10. Listen, chat. For each euro or dollar that we get, I'll do 1 push-up. I'm in America. I don't know the metric. Oh, because you use pounds and these things, right? Okay, so I was 85 kgs to pounds, right? To LBS. So, okay, I was 185 pounds, and now in 1 week and some days, I dropped to this, okay? So we are here. We are on the 180. So I lost 5 pounds in 1 week and a half. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Listen, the other day I found out, chat, these chocolate tablets, a lost chocolate tablet. This was 2 days ago. Okay, I was being such a good boy, man. I was being such a good boy. It was crazy. And then I saw like that lost chocolate tablets on the drawer, and I couldn't resist. I ate half of it. So yeah, But I mean, I guess it's fine, right? I was a good boy for like 1 weekend or something. Then I kind of rewarded a bit myself. So, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Working out is important, but your diet is going to matter more. Keep track of what you're eating. Yeah. My problem is always the sweets, chat. The sweets is always like the... It's goddamn. Can you show the build in a short video later? Which one? For the PvP or the PvE? I mean, like, I'm using this one. It's a very old open world farming. I will probably do for my channel like some Crusader builds. The ones that I'm using like I did for all the other classes. Yo, God, what's up, man? How tall are you, though? Okay, again, you guys use like different metrics, right? I think I'm 5'10". In your metric, I'm 175. I am like slightly above average. So here in Portugal, the average is like 170, which is like 158, 5'9" for a dude. So I'm slightly above the normal. 80 kgs and 175 is still healthy. Yeah, I mean it is, but you know, like you can always get. It's just like I'm feeling like slightly heavy. And whenever you feel heavy, you feel like more lazy, you know. But I'm not 80 though. I'm not 80. I'm 81.7. It all depends on the body fat percentage. Like, okay, right now I have no idea, but I am sure that probably my fat percentage right now, it has to be like around the 18 or 20. You know, 80 or 20. You're taller than I thought. Because you're sitting what I see. Yeah, also like it depends on the camera and all these things, right? I'm not like Dr. Disrespect tall. Like that guy is fucking massive though. We'll figure it out, chat. Listen, with time and dedication and all these things, we'll figure it out. I would say, like, for example, chat, here in the game, Crusader, it is one of the classes that everything, like, any class that you can just walk by and kill everything is always a fun class to play, right? Like, look at this. I just walk by and I kill everything. It's great. Maybe it just means that you need more muscle. Yeah, probably I do. I used to, like, whenever early, there was a phase, man, in my life that so I was always like the chubby kid. Not chubby I mean, I'm not saying American chubby, man. Like, when I mean, like, because it's different. American chubby and European chubby, you guys know it's different, right? So I always used to have like a tummy because I played a lot of World of Warcraft whenever I was a kid. And so these went until like early my 20s, right? And to a point that I think I already said this story, but like there was a moment I was in my second job, okay? I was like 22 or 23. I was pretty young still. And there was like this flight of stairs, and Man, it was like, because I used to work for a furniture company, so the furniture company had the offices on top of the factory, right? So there was like these huge like stairs, and there was one day I think I think I skipped like breakfast or something, and then I did those stairs, and I felt like I was having a heart attack, man, like literally a heart attack. And on that day I said, you know what, we gotta change this, man. Listen, I'm too fucking young to die on a because I was feeling like literally super bad. So on that day I went to the gym, and I pretty much I changed my life, man. I lost a lot of weight, and then I started building up my so for the next like 3-4 years I went from like fatty to like becoming actually jacked. And but then I just realized, man, being jacked actually also sucks, because there's so many, like the downside of being jacked is like you're always worried about everything, you know. It's just like, oh, if I eat that dessert, or if I eat these, oh, there's gonna be X amount of calories and these and that. I was just like, I just became like so obsessed with that one day I said, you know what, I'm just gonna be normal, you know. I'm just gonna be normal, man. The middle ground, it is definitely the best, you know. And what is for me being normal is like, you are in this average weight, you are in a moment in life that you are physically active, but yet you allow yourself to have the good stuff in life, and you just prioritize your happiness, you know. That's how it is. American chubby is European obese. Yeah, pretty much, man. Being jacked is extremely hard to maintain. It is. There was only during those 3 years were the only years that I was like actually with abs. But the good thing, I'll tell you one thing. The good thing about like muscle is that if you build it up your body once, so even though like now I got like a small tummy, if I lose this, like the muscles that are inside, like the abs, they will start showing. So that's like the good side if you ever did like some kind of like bodybuilding. It's fun, man. Like the reality is like, everyone tries to make it seem like you know, getting in shape it is hard, but it is not, man. It is not. It is only hard like here mentally, right? Like because we all know, whenever, like I know very well, every time I'm fucking up, man, every time that I'm eating like some shit that is bad for me, like I know, man, I know, like we all do, like we all know. And we know that if we stop eating those things, probably we're gonna get in better shape. Like, I'm not saying like I already went once to the nutritionist, you know, like many years ago. And I went like twice. And then pretty much all she was saying, it was like, yeah, don't eat bad stuff, eat good stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I know that I should avoid eating sugar and all these things, you know. I've been doing intermittent fasting since college. It's been 10 years now. Eat from 12 p.m. Eat from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Don't consume any calories during it. Is working for me. I love my breakfast, man. Eric, I'm gonna be honest, man. I love my breakfast. I feel like breakfast for me is the best meal. It is like 100% the best meal. I love waking up and having breakfast. Goddamn. I know that there are a lot of people that they never eat breakfast. So my wife, before she met me, she always skipped breakfast, always, all the time. But now I showed her the power of a good breakfast in the morning. You know, like you wake up, you have you know, some oatmeal, some eggs. I don't know. It's like something nice. And then you just set up your day, man, in a good mood. If you're gonna skip a meal, skip your lunch. Shouldn't I, like, for example, if I'm gonna skip, should I skip dinner? Doesn't that make more sense? Because like if I have breakfast and I skip lunch, I am dying all day. You know? We kind of need some energy, right? You can switch it up as long as you were doing the 16:8. You were fine. You can do 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Then no eat for the rest of the time. You actually burn the most calories while you sleep. Yeah, that I think is true, right? But I feel like if I don't eat in the middle of the day, I'm just gonna be hungry all the time. And if I'm hungry, I'm gonna be grumpy. So today I'm in an extremely good mood. I'm in such a good mood that I still didn't say anything bad about Diablo Immortal. Listen, that's the kind of mood that we are right now. No, wait. I cannot wait. I have to change the build. So, Chad, I'm gonna show you the power of Crusader, man. And my build, it is not optimized. If I had a misery elixir, I'll be doing even more damage. But I'm just gonna show you guys. I needed like a shipped legendary gem and a misery elixir, but this will do for now. So we're gonna do 3 dungeons.
Together, we are immovable.
All right. This time I'm gonna try to enjoy Crusader. Okay, that's my goal. That's basically my goal. Okay, we got a AFK. No. Let's go here. When I say skip lunch, I don't mean not eating anything. Just don't eat full meals. Snacks are good. I'm like, you know what? Personally, I'll tell you, I'm not saying that those things, they don't work or not. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that for me, I have to. I feel like also each person is different, and what works for a few people doesn't work for others, and vice versa, right? So for me, like these like intermittent fastings, like these very different diets, they never like sticked with me, you know. So I know what I have to do, pretty much, you know. Like I know, like I just have to cut the bad stuff and keep doing exactly what I've been doing, and I'm probably gonna be fine, you know. As long as I stop overeating and cut the sweets, I'm gonna go back in shape. There's literally nothing else. There's no need to go for like anything extreme. Okay, why did that guy left the party? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just sold the elixir gem 4 days ago. Why did you sold it? Like elixir gem is like pretty good for so many builds. Crusader is very fun in PvE. In PvP is fun, but it isn't strong. I don't know about that. I think like right now it is pretty strong. Not like the strongest, but like pretty strong. At least from what I tried. I was trying a build yesterday for like 20 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes is not like the greatest test. We may try a bit more today, but it was working out pretty well though. Man, no, Jesus Christ, that where and when do I use the misery elixir? Pretty much every time that you have like a dot based build. So for example, by Crusader right now, I am using a build that you want to have as many dots as you can, and then you have like this torrential refray that you condemned is gonna immediately trigger the damage from the dots. So what does that means is like, imagine you have a dot that the duration is 20 seconds on the target. It's not gonna be 20 seconds, it's gonna be like instant damage, and that's why like these builds, that's why Crusaders are doing like insane amount of damage. We got so unlucky, man, with this party. I think I found you in the BGs. I was playing Blood Knight in a big whale match. Well, I only play versus big whales, so probably. Yesterday I went I went again to a BGs that I didn't had like my savior pet or my glad. That was not a good experience though. What do I do to max the 12 daily gems? I did Terror Rifts. Yeah, you just do Terror Rifts, right? That's pretty much it. You just do like 1 or 2 Terror Rifts if your party is not that good, and you're probably gonna be fine. Would it be good for Firestorm builds? No. Firestorm builds is not like that great in general. Especially like that new green set, it's not great. Okay, nice damage here. Okay, I'm trying to dodge like all the damage though. Doing these with 3 people is not great, chat. Let me tell you that. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Just die. All right, we killed it. Woo!
My crusade continues.
You can cap the 12 daily gems if you do challenge dungeons. Yeah, you can do, but it's gonna take such a long time. You know, it's not that worth it, in my opinion, though. It's so much easier. Like you go into Terror Rifts and you're done. You know, like for example, now I'm gonna go into Terror Rifts just to do like the 12 daily gems. And to be honest, you don't even need like a great party. If you're good enough at like killing the mobs, most of the times you can do it even by yourself. All I need is to have like 3 more people in the party, and I'm pretty much done. Killing solo Martinus, isn't that oh, that's like the skeleton, right? I feel like that content should be relevant even now. I wish it could drop like something like really cool. If Firestorm isn't that great, what is your opinion on the new 5-star golden? I feel like the new 5-star is not that great. It's not bad, but it's not like crazy. For me, it is a easy skip. I think you have like better gems. So for the new gem to be good, you need 100% Roiling Consequence for the Firestorm procs. But then you have like the evasion rating that it gives you, but it's not like that high. Also, it's super nerfed in PvP. Okay, I thought that I was already done. Maybe I still need to do one more. The damage of this build is crazy, man. So, see, Firestorm is an extra damage boost, you know? That's pretty much what it is. The new 2-star gem. I mean, it's nice for farming, but I would not recommend to build. You're just gonna waste a lot of resources on it for no reason. Because you don't really need to have the harvest to farm. And if you're a low spender or a free to play, you cannot play a lot with your resources. If you start playing a lot with your resources, you're never gonna build a good build. And also, like, there is another thing that regarding that build, that specific gem is like the gem needs to have the kill, not you. I'm using helicopter monk with 4 pieces set. Good time. I mean, I'm sure that, like, it is a good time, right? But in PvP or PvE? I think in PvP you may need to go Montebanks though. Damn, I think it's nerfed. Little, maybe you got stronger, man. You can kill fast in PvE, but it's more useful on new players. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're spending all your resources in building like a gem that its only unique use, it is to farm PvE. It's not even good for dungeons, for example. I feel like it is a waste of your resources as a new player. I will say that gem is more beneficial actually for a veteran player that has a lot of extra resources and can build it up if he wants to make like a super optimal set for the open farming. But when you're a new player, you don't have like those resources, so you kind of have to go with a more universal build that is gonna work for PvE, it's gonna work for farming, it's gonna work for PvP. In PvP, since the mini wildfire is kind of good to delay. I played like that build on the... whenever the tornado spawns, it is good, but I feel like you just lose like so many stats. Like you lose like... you lose a big shield from the Montebanks, which I don't think is like... it's a good trade, but... But maybe like in the legendary rank, it's different. Probably works versus in the lower ranks, right? I mean, shit, man. As long as you're having fun, who gives a fuck, right? Is there a video about this build? No, I don't have it yet. But this build, it is Orod's build, so probably you guys can check it out on his channel. I'm gonna do a video about it maybe later on, because I don't have like almost any Crusader build on my channel. All right. But it's kind of cool because everything just gets destroyed, man. And if I had like misery elixir, I'll get even more damage, even more blasts. Okay, I need two more shards. Okay. Let's go here. Let's kill the boss. The boss just gets absolutely destroyed. Oh, I didn't have to condemn. Alright, so we go here. I'm a 4k resonance player, but I get high damage when I use gems that synergize with my skills and drop to 3k resonance. Yeah, because resonance, it's not like that important for damage output. Even though it increases your damage, the reality is like if you have bad gem setup, it's gonna do worse than someone with 1 and 2 stars fully optimized to do damage, right? Is Gloom Cask going to work for Crusader? It works if you're using the primary attack build, but in this current meta, most people are using this one, which is mainly you mainly rely on dots and skill damage. So I'll probably not put the Gloom Cask right now for Crusader though. Right. So right now, thank God, by the way, for this tracker, man. This was like the best, one of the best things in 2024. We have already 5 gems. Yeah, the current meta is just dot gems for Crusader. So the whole concept of like these new builds, and it is the same thing for Necromancer and Crusader, right? So they have Necromancer, Crusader, they have like these essence. For example, Necromancer is the pants, but on Crusader is the offhand. So it says that Condemned will immediately trigger all continual damage on the target whenever it hits. Okay, so imagine that you over time you will do like 1 million damage over 20 seconds, right? Because you applied your poison, your everlasting torment, your burning effects. So you applied all these dots on the targets, and then before you had to wait 20 seconds, right? So because every second is gonna do damage to the target. But now, because you have this offhand, whenever you apply all these burning effects and all these things, and then you hit them with the Condemned, it instantly does like a big blast, and you do like instantly that 1 million damage. So it's super powerful, and that's why you're seeing all these Crusaders and Necromancers dominating, especially like the dungeons, man. They are doing so much damage. Yo, Shadow, what's up, man? All right. Okay, how many gems we need? Okay, we only got 7. Man, only 7. We only got. Oh, probably we're gonna have to do one more run, or maybe I'm gonna do dungeons. Oh my God, I was looking on the side, man. By the way, chat, is there any news regarding this game? Maybe we're gonna check like Reddit or something. I don't think there's any news outside of like the battleground stuff. I don't think we have anything new. All right. Okay, this build is kind of fun. Makes it fun to play Crusader though. Whenever something is like OP, it's always fun to play. And that's why I feel like I feel like having a completely balanced game is not good for the game itself. I know that people kind of want that, but I don't think that's like really good for the game. I'm okay with like the meta rotating between like every few classes once in a while, you know? Or is he like a scientist in the eye? He always experiments gears. Yeah, he does. He's like a PvE Andy, right? He really enjoys it. Those things. I already told him, man. Like because like Diablo Immortal, it's only a RPG, and I already told him like many times, bro. If you ever find yourself playing like Path of Exile or something like that, you will absolutely love it. Because like there's only so much you can mid-max in this gear in this game, right? Like the mid-maximum level is like a level 2, right? But he only has a MacBook, so because of that he needed like to have a new computer or something. But I am sure like no, because like Orat is similar to me, to myself, like in that sense, like we are both like mid-maxers. So I already told him, man. I hope that one day he gets a PC. He just gets a PC and he starts trying out like other ARPGs. Yo, Cisco, what's up, man? I'm trying out Crusader now. Me transition for Monk. I think you're gonna have a blast, man. Especially in PvE though. It's my 9th day on Diablo Immortal, Barb, and I try auto on the Rifts is good, but in random dungeons I rarely have a hard time to survive. What should I choose as almost 2 weeks players? I mean, you can try like as a 2 weeks old player, and if you are already struggling, that's normal, man. Like because there are like a few things that take a bit longer. But I will say like Barbarian right now isn't like in the best state. So maybe like Crusader will be good for you. How long did it took you to have 60 to 681? Ricardo, I have no idea, man. So the way it works, you just keep leveling up every week a few levels. And then you kind of capped for a while, you know, because like if you see here, I only get like 20% XP from the rewards. So maybe, and also I've been playing for so many months that I have no idea, but probably will take you. Oh, chat, is there anyone new here that recently level up? That can tell him how longer it takes to reach like to the server Paragon? I will say like probably like 3 weeks. Huh? What do you guys think? 3 weeks? New player can level up in 1 month. 5 hours per day. All right. 3 weeks to 1 month. Yeah, 1 month. That will always depends on how much time you put. And also, if you are experienced in the ARPGs, you're probably gonna blast faster than others. Okay, let's kill the big spider though. All right. So, let me deliver this. Madge, you really have to turn off the caps lock, brother. It makes it like very hard to read. Best feature in this game is a XP catch-up mechanic. It is like I feel like that there should be even more catch-up mechanics, because like the XP in this game doesn't bring you a lot of. The only thing it was gonna bring you, it's like Paragon levels. Isn't like that important. All right, so okay, we sell these. Levels are fast, but the gear is still weak. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I always have to skip this part. Let's go with this one. Did you try Undecember on mobile? Yes, I did. I played it for like 15 hours. Right now I'm at level 51 or 52, something like that. What do I want to do? Okay, I want to go into the dungeons.
In times like these, friends are always welcome.
I was planning to buy the project pet. Is a one-time buy, or do I need to spend every pet to get the rewards? Like I'm not a spender, I'm free to play, but I feel like you have to buy every pet one time, I think. Maybe someone that spends can help you out with that. Which answers are you using for the condemn? I'm using the offhand. Goddamned. Like, how does this make sense? Why is Crusader like such a baby, man? Like, why does Crusader die like this? Okay, let me go here. Let me change this. Goddamn. Like, listen, going with the savior pets is like the best. Everywhere you go, having these pets, it is always the best. What's your server? It is Pools of Wisdom in Europe. So this is the build that I'm using. I'm using the Shatterbang, Art of Grandeur, the Yawning. Oh my god, Yawning Rose. Let me see the pants. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Then Galloping Brilliance, Horn Splitter, Blinding Wall. And I think I don't need to use the Blinding Wall because I actually don't think I need to use this one because I'm not using the ship. So I actually can make a change there. Now that I'm thinking. Because like the main reason why Orat is using that, it has like the chip, the 5-star gem, and that will help you a lot with the instant damage. But I don't think I need it. Do you have any build for Whirlwind Barbarian that has like a spell vamp? I have one. It is called the World Breaker. And if you want to have like some lifesteal, you just need to change your offhand to something called Steel Lamprey. I think I show it on the video. Let's go. All right, big. Okay, we just need to do one more dungeon. Taking the binding shield will drop the damage, but why will drop the damage? I'm not using loss of control. You know? I'll have to see. It's hand in hand with Torrential. Okay, this one I understand, right? This will trigger and cause the damage, instant damage. But the other one I don't understand. Because all it does is does the blinding, right?
The breeding pit of Skarn's army.
Unleash the bright light that blinds the enemies for 1. Yeah, all it does is the blind. So it will trigger loss of control damage. But I don't have anything really to boost it. I mean, I'm using like these enemy loss of control, but
You trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy.
that is only for PvP. It's not only for PvP. So there is this 5-star. It's called chip of something. It's a blue one. So what it does is it does damage whenever the target has a loss of control. So that's like the main reason why Orat is using on this build. But for me, because I don't have that build, that gem, I don't think it's doing anything for me right now.
Can hardly breathe. Needs to move faster.
When I watched your video, you told that the best gem to craft first will be Jade or Rolling. I think it'll be really hard to rank up this gem as a free-to-play or a little spend. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like, look, I'm free-to-play. I've been playing for 10 months. And if you see, I have like a rank 4 Rolling Consequence. And I have a rank 3 Bloodsoaked Jade. So, look at it. They are like literally here. And I don't do alts or any of those things. It's just like I just play my main. You just gotta be patient and play the long game. Pretty much. All right. Okay, I think we're gonna make here a few changes. Cause I am pretty sure I can boost a bit my damage. All right. It's so funny, man. Like whenever you are like you are in this small horse, it looks kind of cute there.
Nowhere safe from this filth.
Oh wow. Okay, orange boss, good thing. It means like we're gonna get 100% a green set item. Yo, Seth, what's up, man? I'll probably have to do it on the dummy, right? I feel like that's the best. I think I have to go with a Gallon's Grim or something, whatever is the name. Are you using the pebble pleb? You're saying like the pebble?
Back to full strength.
I need more attack speed. I need to change the reforges. That's for sure. All right. It's very rough, man, nowadays to go into the random dungeons. It's like I'm not even like the strongest, and I have to carry, so that says a lot. All right. Am I gonna die? Get out! Get out! Oh my god! No way! Everyone, it is gonna reset. I think the boss is gonna reset, chat. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. No! I died again. No way. No fucking way. No way, chat. Oh my god. No way. Actually wipe. Are we gonna have to kill it again? Oh my fucking god, man. Jesus Christ. Absolutely depressing. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, like, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, Crusader is like fucking paper, man. How can this class like be so so squishy? It like, look at this. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. All right, okay, the guy raised me. Nice. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We can do this. This is the raid boss. Come on, party. Come on, party. Let's go, party. Come on, man. Come on. We got this. We got this. This one for sure. This one for sure. Let me go on the other side. All right. Oh. Oi, oi. Okay, I need to... I need... chat, we're gonna need to change the reforges, by the way. Yo, Sabra, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay, 100 million. We get in there. Come on, just dodge the skills, do the mechanics. The boss is in rage? No. What does it mean that boss is in rage? It's like, it's gonna wipe us? Oh, man, dude. Wow. No, 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 not again. Not again, dude. Not again. Okay, dude. GG's, man. Oh my god. What are they doing in challenge dungeons, man? They have to fix this thing, man. This doesn't make any sense. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Like this guy should not be able to join. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be able to join. I will be fine with them joining the normal dungeons, which they should, but not challenge. Not challenge. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? We were just trying to defeat the world boss right there. Alright. So, let me go here to West March, because I feel like I can change like that often. The blinding wall. I don't think we're taking any benefit out of it with this build. Alright. So, we go here on the answers. And these we have to change. Because we're not taking advantage of this. And I think the one we're gonna use... Are we using consecration? Enemies affected by your consecration take 22% more damage. So we are using consecration or judgment? No, we are using judgment, not consecration. No, we are using consecration as well. No, we are using consecration. All right. So we changed that. And I think that's the only thing we change. This ignites. This does more damage whenever they are shocked. Okay, I think that this is it. Goddamn shit. 5 million damage. In a single target. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go. But you guys wanted me to try it out with the other one, right? So let me see if the binding wall was working well. Come on, dude. No, not this one. This one. The armor is sometimes it's kind of buggy though. Hello? Oh, okay, it changed. $2 million damage. Huh? Okay. No, there is no way. There is no way changing. Just changing that often boosts so much the damage. Let's go here. Yeah, dude. Okay, 3 million damage like this. Now I'm gonna change the reforges. We gotta change the reforge. We gotta put the PvE once. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? Change the credits for the banner is much better. Nah, I'm using this one. This is like for the dungeons. It's for like the AoE.
What do you need, friend?
To burst all the mobs. Pretty much. Okay, reforges. We gotta change these. I still have to work on better PvE ones. It is a work in progress. Reforged stones are so difficult to get, man. Probably right now I'm gonna do more damage. Pretty sure. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Okay, now we're talking about. So just changing. I just changed the reforges and the damage is better. All right, but let's test this out now with these reforges. What am I doing? I have to go here.
A new ally.
The banner also helps to boost the damage of the whole party. No, that I know, but like as you see, I have to be the one carrying pretty much the party all the time. So
All I have to do is stitch it shut.
all right, kill the guy.
You trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy.
I forgot. Man, this absolutely makes no sense. Like the way that Crusader dies, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Can hardly breathe. Need to move faster.
Okay, let me get the pot. Can I join for a few runs? Of course, man. Let's push. Let's go. Let's go. Just right. Radius, consecration, judgment, flag. Listen, chat. I'm not gonna change my build. Okay, I trust my boy Orat, and that's it. I know like there's like 1,000 builds for Crusader, but we're using this one today. Okay, how many? Okay, maybe we still have to go one more time to Tear Rift, man. Like this is what I'm talking about, chat. Whenever we have like a huge amount of mobs, like look at this damage. So much damage that too much damage, chat. We even died, man. Oh my god! We got a legendary gem! Wow, dude, we got a legendary gem! A rune! A legendary rune, chat! No way! There it is! There it is! This for the shoulders, right? Wow, dude. Attack speed, damage taken while moving, and 4% cooldown reduction. Woo! That's a good. Today is a good day, man. A legendary rune. I'll take it. And you know what? I'm gonna go to the action house and I'm gonna see how much it costs. It's been like 1 month since the last time I got a orange rune. I'll take it. All right, Zhuang, if you wanna join, send me an invite. I'm saying with your build I do less damage because like this build is not for single target. This is like overall damage. So if you're like here, there are better primary attack builds, but it's just mainly to blast mobs in dungeons. That's a wrap for the stream. Like, look at these, man. Let me just see how much this gonna how much is gonna sell though. Rune drops are so low. Yeah, they are crazy now. To be honest, they are beyond low. Okay, we were trying to sell these lev. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Someday, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna keep like this one, and I'm gonna probably keep the other one. Okay, let's see how much this is gonna cost. Like you see, man, 23,000 plat only. Bro, this is like so rare nowadays. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I feel like these runes to sell for this price, it is crazy. It is crazy low. I really feel like I just want to keep them. I mean, 35 is fine, you know, but like 31, like sometimes like they are trying to sell this for like 18, you know. Like I have like I'm trying to sell too, but like these prices are just ridiculous, man. So some people in their server, it's selling for like hundreds of plats. Once I got the orange rune, it costs only 10k. I guess I keep it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Joe. Like exactly what I'm talking. Like the selling these, it feels like so low. Like you can't even buy like anything with it. Like these are all the gold ones now are selling as a mean. Oh, my God. For someone who is free to play, this is much. I am free to play, and I'm telling you, this is not much, and I'm gonna explain why. Because like this is like so rare. Maybe whenever you're starting the game, you know, and you don't have like your dawning echoes and all these things, maybe. But where I'm at the game, it's not a lot, man. It's like I sell those two, I'm gonna lose 10% of the value or whatever is the commission. And even if I sell these two, one for 20 and the other for I guess like 27, I can't even buy one copy of a Bloodsoaked Jade. How are you free to play if you have 2,000 orbs and that skin? Because I'm a Diablo partner, and they fucked it up, and they sent 3,000 orbs because they wanted us. So Blizzard fucked up on the currency to pull for the Phantom Cosmetic. Then they say sorry and they send us 3,000. I spend 1,000 to make the last pull for the Phantom Cosmetic, and I have like now I guess these 2,000 orbs here, and I already asked if I could remove them, but they said no. So I guess I'm just gonna stay that. Does your server plats selling illegally? What do you mean? I didn't get it. If they are trying to sell plat illegally, of course, it's like pretty much every server. Let's go. Bro, is Crusader still good for PvP and PvE? In PvE is probably like the best class. I mean, Crusader is always like the best class in PvE, in my opinion. In PvP now, it is better than it was. That's for sure. I want to make new characters. You don't need to make new characters. You can just change classes in West March. Chat, imagine I get like another rune. Another orange rune. Just like that. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Alright, let's kill this guy. Damage meter. You know what? I wish we could have like the damage meter always on. You know? Why did that guy left the party? How does that make sense? It's like the second party that we have a guy leaving. Okay, at least my attack speed now is better than he was. Tempest is the best PvE DPSer. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like the best DPS right now in PvE are Necromancer and Crusader. Tempest is good, but it's not as good. Like the thing about Tempest is like he has everything, right? He has good damage, he has like dashes, he has survivability. But if you're talking like about like DPS meter, nothing beats Crusader. Everyone put him in S tier. So imagine like Tempest is S tier and Crusader is S++. Okay, maybe that's I know because before I was playing Crusader, I was playing Tempest. Dot build is the best for PvE at the moment. No, it's not. It is similar. That build, it is very similar to Crusader, but the Crusader puts even more damage than the Necromancer one. Like both builds are very similar in what they do. So right now at the top, you pretty much have Crusader and Necro, and then you have everyone else below. Because I wanna make a new Necro, and so people say Tempest is also good. Like every class in PvE, it's good. You know, like you just have like a few that are slightly above others, but they are all good. Like PvE, like the main reason is because PvE is so easy in this game. You can literally even go with a Blood Knight. It doesn't really matter. All right. I was playing this. Where is the true Barbarian? I played Barbarian before. I played like 2 weeks ago. Barbarian right now is in a rough spot. The main reason that I'm not been enjoying and playing a lot of like Barbarian is because it is the same reason why I changed from Tempest, right? I hate to play the same builds over and over, you know. I just get bored, and the reality is like Barbarian right now is being Spartusk and Ota build for like 6 months. I think I'll go back whenever there's something new to try. Probably like in Inferno 5, we're gonna try it out.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the...
Is it possible to get here a skin if I'm free to play? No. There was only like weapon skins that he came to the game, but besides that, no. There's like some bad transmogs at the NPC, but what about Monk? Monk is fine. Monk is in the best state he was. All right. Can you show me your item set and legendary gear after this? I can. Give me one second. The only thing I hate about Crusader is like he dies so fast. Besides that. Alright. He's dying. Alright. So we got a legendary head. Not bad. But we pretty much almost have all the answers in Crusader. Okay, so this is the build, chat. The build that I'm using, it is Shatterbang, Art of Grandeur, the Yawning Rose, Gloping Brilliance, Orange Splinter, Gallon's Grim, Sanctified Scream, Toriental Refray, and then I'm using 2 pieces Barons, 4 pieces Augments, and 2 pieces Vitus. Okay, that's what we're using. What is very important to understand that you need to have dots in this build, so the dots will blast instantly with these. It's very important to have in mind. Okay, we did these. All right, we can keep doing a few dungeons. Should we start pre-farming for Inferno 5? I mean, most of us can't. I mean, like the way you can is like I'm doing, or you have to be like in a party rotating people, but I don't like to do that, so. The damage is crazy. Like you see these like 10 million damage, 13 million damage, and as a free to play in the beginning of the dungeon, this is wild. It's just wild, man. I think the blood on the floor it's kind of bugged out though. Man, so many runes are dropping. What the hell? I don't get why. The current state of Monk is good, but only for pay-to-win players. I mean, in PvE, it's good for everyone, but in PvP, yeah, mainly whales though. I mean, if you have all the endure sets and all these things, maybe you can make it work, but it's just like so much trouble farming for all that gear. It's crazy. All right. Jesus Christ. Bro, these bro, these bad blood, it's kind of crazy, man. It does so much damage.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber.
I haven't tried Monk since 2023. Monk is fun, man. Monk is really fun. It was one of the classes that I had the most fun recently. I hope Wizard gets a damage buff. Isn't like a Wizard doing very well now? I mean, like, the thing is, like, these particular builds that Crusader and Necromancer have for dungeons are so broken that it doesn't really matter. Like, other classes cannot really compete on the damage. Like, I am doing 3 million damage in this dungeon. And I'm like 1000 resonance. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not even like fully optimized. Because if I had like Misery Elixir, I will be doing even more damage. Alright. How you have all the answers from all the classes? I mean, if you just keep changing classes every like few weeks, you're gonna be able to. So whenever I first started this game, and while I was doing like the grind from like 0 to rank 30 on the gear, so I had 2 goals in mind. No, actually I had 3, right? One was to get my gear to rank 30. Second, it was I wanted to play all the classes in the game, so I'll have more knowledge for PvP, so I understand how the classes work. And third, it was to get Mastery 4 in all classes. Like, Mastery 4 is this. So in the future, if I wanted to play anything, it was very easy for me to swap. And listen, this is like way before I even became you know, a content creator or anything like that. Okay, nothing. Unlucky. No gear there. So I'll say, like, as it is right now, if you guys are going to farm like dungeons, going with a Crusader or Necro is like you're probably gonna cruise through these dungeons, man. They are like freaking pretty good. Oh my god, sacrificial power. No! Bro, what is this? Like, why it's only Namari we're getting? That's crazy. All right. We are doing randoms, and we're catching always the same dungeon.
When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon. There is a summon ruin beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages.
Barb does great in challenge dungeons. You gotta use the right combo. I mean, like, the thing is, like, for you to do like good damage with Barbarian, it's like you have to be like very sweaty, and still you're not even gonna do like half of the damage of like a Crusader. that's like the major issue right now. But it's not like terrible damage, Barbarian. But definitely the nerf on the Ota, that now you cannot spam Ota, it kinda hurt the damage. Tempest is also good damage. Especially on the single target. I think that's what where Tempest gets most of its damage. Cause like Crusader is just like, imagine this. You turn on everything, you turn on all your spells, right? And all of a sudden everything just explodes. It's great. It feels great though. I have been hitting a crit as high as 6.2 mil with the hammer. Yeah, probably like you were like fully spec'd on the hammer build, right? But also like the other thing is like we have to talk is comfort, right? So I love builds. Like every time I play a RPG, my favorite builds are builds that or I just click one button, or it's like this one where you just buff up and you go to the middle of the mobs and they get destroyed. And for you right now to output like a lot of damage in Barbarian in dungeons, like the build that outputs the highest damage is not like really that comfortable. It's like the one that has the lacerate with a hammer.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gate.
The DPS evens out in 3 million on the boss. Yeah, but probably like with those numbers you must be like high resonance, right? The thing that we're talking about here like is more all right, nice. Wait a minute, listen. Why are we always like spamming Inamari? Is this bugged or what? Is this bugged, man? All right. All right, kill the dude. Cause like I am spam. I think I'm spamming random dungeons, and it's only Namari. Yeah, we are literally spamming random dungeons, and we are getting only Namari. Okay. Well, after like 4 in a row, I guess we got a new one.
Irelaknik super chatted 94 euro cents.
Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the 90, for the 1. Okay, let's go. Let's not die. Some Crusaders doing 10 million damage. Yeah, like you guys have to understand, like whenever you check the damage, you have to compare always to your account, right? So it doesn't matter if, imagine like if I go watch like Orad's video and he's doing like 13 million damage with Crusader, like for me it doesn't tell me anything because like my account is not gonna be that strong, right? Even if I go and I copy most of the things, yeah, I'm gonna do like way more damage, but I'm not even gonna be close to that. So whatever, what I'm trying to say with this, the only thing it matters is like on your account, how much damage are you outputting. You're back? Are you at home now, Ken? I run cap critical damage, attack speed, and I spike at 32 million DPS. In what dungeon? Like Namari or something? That's like where I feel like there is the highest density of mobs. Right at the start. And by the way, Ken, welcome. You became the legend of the month. Ken with a 1. Thank you, buddy. Anything new, interesting for Crusader? I mean, that will depend on the last time that you played it. For me, there is like these there's the falling sword, the dash one. I'm very excited to play that on PvP. And then there's like this other really good PvE dungeon build that pretty much just does crazy freaking damage. The good part about Crusader is like it does a lot of damage. It's not like very stressful to play, you know? You just buff up and you do a lot of damage. So how many wisps do we have right now? Right now we have where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are the wisps? Okay, we have 23 Inferno 5. We have 144 Inferno 4. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's kind of fun to spam challenge dungeons with Crusader. You know? Yeah, Daisy, I know about that strategy, but it's boring for me, so I'm not doing. That's like the simplest answer.
I'm here, Noah. Don't be afraid.
Switch your pen senses. Nah, I'm not switching anything. We're playing with a. I trust my Orats, boy.
Mother! Somebody help me!
Noah!
It's kind of nutty damage, man. Damn, dude. You just walk around. Feels great. No high CR help to unlock Inferno 5. Probably you have to go like to the chat, right? Or be like in a good clan. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be slightly harder for you to get. Oh my god! I literally killed myself with the sacrificing power. Guys, you guys Crusader, you guys have this thing that I really appreciate, but every time I play Crusader, it's like, I love you all, okay? But every Crusader has its own build. I said this the other day. And it makes like a bit annoying to play Crusader I understand. Listen, I'm sure there are many better ways to improve this. But I'm not gonna change, and this is completely fine for me. I haven't used the horse in the dungeons. So the reason why you use the horse is because he also adds damage over time. And because we are using this offhand to blast everything, it works. It's not as optimal for example, the bosses. But it's kind of cool to kill all these mobs. And overall, playing Crusader without the horse kind of feels dog shit. So I love the horse though. But no, I'm telling you, Cisco, it's the only class that I played that there is, like, I play every class here on the stream, right? You guys know that. But Crusader is the only one that has like so many people giving like backseating. And then there's like no full agreement between everyone, and it's like everyone like has their own different things. But I think like that's a good thing for Crusader, right? Like he has like so many builds and so many like different play styles. Single target is rough on Crusader. No, it's not. Like there's like a different build for single targets that is pretty good. Like Crusader in general, in single target or AoE, depending on what you're speccing, it can be the best class in PvE.
I will be your shield.
Compared to other classes, no, it's no. Then you have to go into Ken. You gotta go check Ora's videos, man. Like there is this primary attack build that it is fucking nuts, man. But I don't like to play with that. I don't think like that's better for dungeons. But it's definitely better for raids, for example. So I think what you do is like whenever you're in the middle of the mobs, you put your horse and you walk around, and whenever you are in the boss, you don't. I think that's how it works. Wait, did we miss something? Oh, come on, man. Crusader is #1 single target, yes. Wait. Good thing is Zayda is very dimensional on the builds, even in PvP. The only thing that stop him is to be the top class is immunity and less defensive options. I mean, you got the bubble, right? Like this new build for PvPs, I was enjoying to play. I only did like 2 or 3 matches yesterday. Hopefully we're gonna do it today, a few matches on Crusader. I'll show you guys. There is like one of the things that I kind of hate is like we are losing one head slot. Like the head dances is like pretty much dead. So that build functions only with 7 answers. But I kind of enjoyed it though. I enjoyed it very much. It was like the build that I enjoyed the most playing as a Crusader until now. Right. I literally haven't played since New Year's. So then they didn't change a lot the game. The game is pretty much the same. I mean, you got 2 new extra stash tabs, so Merry Christmas. That's like maybe like the only thing we got kind of new to the game. If you don't have Barbarian with the Demoralizer around in PvP, yeah, of course, but there's not a lot of people playing Demoralize nowadays, I feel. And also like low resonance barbs, they are not playing anymore. I think like in the current meta, Crusader is probably better than it is definitely better than Barbarian, especially at a low resonance. There's a high resonance, well, Barbarian is still like pretty good. But that's like for such a small subset of people.
Yes, but it will not hold.
By the way, I don't remember like the last time I played like so much in dungeons.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
The bubble lasts 4 seconds with a cooldown here to 30 seconds. Yeah, like so I have here like yesterday. I can show you guys here. Like this was me playing yesterday, right? So this was like my first match or my second. I was trying to figure it out. I was like I was just having some fun. I think like here I started like owning, but like this was not a good match because you know, like we're just like literally smashing everyone. But I think on the last match that I did, I was starting to figure it out, like the whole build, the towns. Like you always have to play around your cooldowns all the time. Like it's kind of used. So for example, here I'm waiting for the cooldowns because it's useless. But now I go and I taunt and then I just kill and I get the fuck out. So this is great though. this is great as it is. It was working well at least yesterday. Doing what Indez is like, but I've discussed with the Aura blinding wall if using chipped him. If you're not, what is him? What is that one? I don't have the chip. That's why I changed to the Golem Scream. Yo, what's up, Kira, man? Slows the enemy for 30 seconds. Yeah, but for that too, you need to have the. If we don't have the chip, there's no reason to do it. Damn, the damage. Whenever whenever like the season ends and we start having a few more ways to a few more reforge stones, and I get like my PvE reforge stones in shape, that'll be good. I think like my damage will go even higher. I think right now, as it is, only my head is on the way to change that. Are you excited for the 2 new episodes? 2 new episodes? I mean, I'm on episode 4 for soul leveling. Soul leveling is getting better and better, that's for sure. So today we already got chat the orange rune, so it's kind of good though. Yeah, I know, Juan. That's what I'm trying to build. I think like my head ancestor is the only one that is on the way. So, but I am still lacking here the last one, which is loss of control. This is like, but I just don't have like enough reforge stones to change them. Oh, dude. I got stunned. Not to spoil, I finished the manga. No, they don't say. Yesterday I was reading like 3 hours of One Piece manga. I finally catched up. Now I'll probably go and check it out like in like 3 or 4 months. You should be running. No, I know like about the loss of control damage, but I don't do that because my focus is PvP, not PvE, you know? So all my green set items, they have like damage to players or damage reductions to players or movement speed or something like that. I don't, at least chat, I will never optimize my character for PvE because there's no need. I feel like there's literally no need for it. If you optimize your character for PvP, it works perfectly fine for PvE. So leveling season 2 is nuts. Yeah, the new season is definitely it's getting much better. So chat, I don't know if I told you, but we got selected to be one of the few people that gonna test it out, the new battleground. I think it's gonna be like next week or something. I am so excited. I am so excited to go and test it out. Tell me any good place to farm. I mean, you have Mont's Vein, you have library. Depends on where you are at the game. Just search on YouTube like best farming spots. Like you're gonna find them. Just try to search for the video that is a bit recent.
I am activating the gateway to the final chamber.
Step forth, torrid creature, and unleash hell.
It said they put a OP on the break. Oh, One Piece. Yeah, I don't know why did they do that. I mean, maybe they just need vacation, right? They've been running One Piece for years now. Do I have the pet? What is my pet? Let me use the pet with the savior. This is what I like. By the way, chat, how was your week? Oh. Come on, dude. They really need to put these DPS permanent. Like they like it's so, I always forget to click these. I know that you guys love to see the DPS, man, but I always forget, man. I always keep forgetting clicking on this. Happy new month. Don't forget the free game from the free game from the Battle.net shop. Free game? What are we talking about? All the free green. Oh, there's no like. You're talking about the mystery green item, right? Do you actually collect that? I completely forgot about that. You already playing the free game? That's true. Indez, what is your resonance? My resonance is 1.3 right now. I think like by the end of the year, probably you're gonna be the major issue that I'm facing right now. It is gem power. If it was not for the gem power, probably we will be like 2000 by the end of the year. But I am not sure. But the reality is like I feel like it doesn't really matter like my resonance at this stage in the game. Being 1000, 2000, it's just like I'll probably do like a bit more damage, but besides that, it's completely fine. By the way, Red, is there any news? Like anything exciting on Diablo Immortal, like in the past days, except like the new battle map thing? I know you're always like keeping on an eye on like those news. The game is like right now is in a pretty stale. I think like everyone is just waiting for like the new answers, the new patch. Battle map was the newest, yeah. To get resonance does good damage if you spec on the right gems. Yeah, even like 1000 damage, even 1000, you know? Like, as long as you have your gems with rank 4 and they have the awaken slots, you're pretty much like doing most of the damage of the gem. So right now, let me see actually my codex. On the codex, okay, we have like probably around like 7,000 points to collect whenever the level 700 comes. I'm not gonna go and get a level 700 before. I'm probably gonna just wait for level 700 and then I'm gonna collect everything. I think that's the best way. NetEase is on a New Year's holiday, so things are quiet. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so first we had the Christmas on the Western for Blizzard, and then we have the NetEase. But I feel like, I don't know if that's true, but I think like whoever does like the majority of like the development, it feels like it's NetEase, because the game, it feels like it's been made for the Chinese audience. Gem power is the only thing that stops me from moving forward and to increase the resistance. Yeah, like straight up, that's where I'm at.
We march together.
Lunar New Year is this week. Let me see. Screenshot your build. Oh wait, give me a second. It's this one. Whenever I go out, Ken, I will show you on the armory, which is easier to see from that. Than here, because here you got all these runes in front and all these things. Can you extract the gem power from your current gems? I mean, that works if I was like a bit more veteran in the game, but right now I don't have like any gem that I can extract gem power. All the gem power I have are in my current gems. Is 30k worth the price for a savior pet? Yeah, like most likely, yeah. Like without a savior pet, it's been like very hard to do PvP. Like yesterday, I went with a Crusader inside the battleground and I forgot my pet. And the experience without savior is just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But I suggest you to wait for cheaper. I bought mine for 6k. I mean, like, I feel like that's a finding that is very hard to get, right? I think you got like very lucky to get it for 6. I will say like around 30k, it is a fair price. Anything below that, it is even better, of course. Right now, I need like 150 gem power to put my Bloodsoaked Jade at rank 4. That's my main goal. I think it's like 150 that I need. And then I'll have all my slots awaken. It's gonna feel so good. Afterwards, probably I'm gonna start working out on my 2 stars, because I have like Morn Skull to level up. I have Fervent's Fang. I have Pain. I have like so many that I need to work on those. I got copies, but the gem power is a pain in the ass. All right. What? All right. By the way, in 1 hour, the PvP opens, and we're gonna smash. By the way, what the hell is this event? What is this Into the Hoods? I saw this today. Oh, okay. It's just like, oh my god, it's like one of like those. I saw this and it got me excited, but I guess it's nothing. You just log in and you collect 5 monster answers. Wow. Yeah. Cool event. Fuck. What the hell? The events nowadays, like, man, like even Survivor's Bane, which is a cool event, right? But at a certain stage, you just do them so many times that you just kind of lose the interest on it, you know? I used to be always like extremely excited to do Survivor's Bane, but now I'm like, okay. It's crazy that they nerf only free to play and they still do after 1 million player. Oh, millions! It's not 1 million. Like more than that. I kind of wanted to see like a more updated stats, like player-based stats, because like that graph that we watched, it kind of ends around November, right? So we already had December and January, so we have like 2 more months, and I kind of wanted to see like if the graph keeps going down or is going up. I really hope like it will go up. I think like if it goes up is better for everyone. But I don't know. Like with the recent changes, maybe stale a bit. João Sexy is very strong. Yeah, you know why? Because he's Portuguese like me. That's why. Rewards are kind of okay for an event that basically doing nothing. Yeah, I guess. I know he's my boyfriend. Damn right. Just got my battle pass and spent my first $50 on Crest on my new Tempest account. I mean, I'll say congrats, but I don't know, man. You didn't need to. You know, like you can play the game for free. Yo, Jose, what's up, man? First time I'm watching your videos, bro. I hope you're enjoying it, man. We're literally just pre-farming for the INF5. There are more optimal ways than the one I'm doing, but I'm enjoying playing Crusader like this. It really tries me to get to play Diablo, but I can't. I mean, to be honest, I think you're doing the smart choice. Not playing it is definitely the smart choice. Let's go here. Exactly, I think the same, yeah. What do you mean I don't need to? It's always more fun when you have funds. I mean, I'm saying like if you just started a new character, it doesn't, you don't get like a crazy boost out of it, you know?
Item has existed. When you need my knowledge, I will be here.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army.
How many runs did we already did today?
Stitch it shut.
We did a couple of runs, man.
You trapped us together, demon.
It's been a long ass time since I grinded this much, man. This used to be like my daily routine, by the way. Farming like 1 or 2 hours. I have a bad history with MMO. Why? What happened? Like World of Warcraft? Ruined your life? Don't worry. Kind of ruins everyone. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling great, man. I am actually feeling great. To a point that, Lisa, this is yet. If you see me grinding on dungeons, it's a good day. Having fun on Crusader, yeah, because it just does too much fucking damage, man. It like, if you wanna farm PvE, like, I will say like Crusader is great for this, you know? You just buff up and you destroy everything. Manti 2? Oh, I never played Manti. I know a lot of people like that game. That one, EverQuest and all these things, but I never played that one. The only like MMO that I played for absolutely like so many years and like thousands of hours was World of Warcraft. You guys know, like, in World of Warcraft you could do like /played, and it will show you like your life, your in-game time. Man, the in-game time, if you did /play playtime, like, it was just like too many hours. Maybe way too many hours on that game. But you know what? I don't regret it. Don't regret it at all. The only thing I wished is like WoW was still great as it was. Am I attacking? Yeah, I'm attacking. You do 30 runs per day? That's a lot. Nowadays, I'll be honest, chat, I have been doing the bare minimum. I've been doing like the absolutely bare minimum in this game. Okay, at least we already got all this. Okay, double green, always good. I was also glued to BDO for a while. BDO seemed like kind of cool though, but it just feels like a very grindy agent game. And in general, I'm not like a huge fan of agent games, you know, like the UI, all these things. Like I'm not a huge fan. There's also another thing like I don't really like on December. Like the UI is kind of weird. Okay, João, give me 1 second. Let me clean up the bags. I don't need these. Oh, 42 willpower and beneficials. Okay, I think I was gonna keep these ones. I don't know if I'm gonna use it because like probably gonna throw everything to the trash. So basically, the things that I look is like if it doesn't have 14 willpower, is goes to the trash immediately. Yeah, on December UI is the same as other trash games. It is. It is. You didn't play Diablo Immortal that long. It just came out like a couple of years ago. Yeah, Immortal came like 3 years ago almost now. Definitely like the version that we are playing now, Diablo Immortal, it is so much better than in the beginning. But, you know, it is still a mobile game at the end of the day. I'll say, chat, that if I was not streaming and you guys were not here making me company, and I was not speaking with you guys, I don't think I'll be like running dungeons right now. I cannot wait for them this year to change like the green set item system. They have to. I I feel like the green set item system, the way it is slightly outdated. And I'm not looking forward to refarm 6 or 7 green set items, you know, because I have to farm Barons, Vitus, Gloom, what else? Augments. Like, whenever you play like multi-classes, you have to farm all these sets all over again. And I feel like they should change that, and the game should go in a direction to make it even easier for people to class change. Because not only like whenever you class change, you have to deal with all the nuances, but also you have to refarm the gear. Because like every class has its own like green set items, you know? There's only one set in the game that works pretty much universally. It's like the 4 pieces Vitus and 4 pieces Grace. It's not ideal for every class, but it kind of works. What do you think about the system to change the colors of the sockets? I mean, like you're saying, like changing the sockets of like the green set items. I feel like on the rings, I think like that should come in the game. Like that should already be in the game, to be honest. I have a friend that is doing 60 runs on challenge dungeons. I mean, like now is the time to run the dungeons because like the new difficulty is coming, and like farming a few extra wisps is always nice. I just wish like the INF5 difficulty will be on, so it was easier to do that. Seeing you already reached to 5 and 6 in Inferno, would you say end game of Diablo Immortal is bad? The Diablo Immortal end game, it is PvP, so that will depend on what do you think about PvP, you know? Because like you do PvE, so you get stronger to do PvP. So for me, even though like sometimes a bit frustrating, like you know, because I free to play versus giant whale, sometimes it is what it is. But I still find ways to have some fun with it. But if you're talking like mainly only about PvE, the end game of PvE in Diablo Immortal, I feel like the major thing is like there is no challenge. Like it's just like too easy. But I guess like it's intentionally, you know, easy. Because I feel like if you think about like the typical person that plays Diablo Immortal, you know, you're probably like slightly older, don't have a lot of time to sit on a computer, you have a family, you have responsibilities, you have a job. You probably just want to play casually and kill some demons and grow stronger over time. Then if you feel like you're getting weaker, you put and you swipe like 50 euros on the game. So I think intentionally they do a game that it doesn't have a lot of challenge in PvE, so you don't have like a lot of people complaining. So if you are like a hardcore ARPGer, you know, and you like very hardcore games, this is not the game for you. Why don't you pre-farm Inferno 5 already? Because I don't want to deal like with the rotations and all those things, man. I want to be playing the game. I don't want to be carried. And as I'm using a summoner's build that you show us in one of your videos. Is that the current meta for the necromancer? No, it's not. That build, it is mainly for AFK farming. I know the build you're talking about. If you want to see the meta build for necromancer, check another necromancer build that I have on my channel. It is called max DPS necromancer build. The max DPS one. That's like the big damage one. The one you should be running in dungeons. Holy shit. The damage yet. Almost 5 million damage. This is what I'm talking about. This is what Crusader is about. Just buff up and destroy everything. You just say sitting at the computer. Most people play on the... No, I said that most people don't have time to sit on the computer, so they play mobile. That's what I said. Because if you have time to sit on the computer, probably you have like a lot more choices to play other games. And let's be a realistic, chat. What other options there are to really play in mobile besides like Diablo Immortal? That are as good as Diablo Immortal? Not a lot, right? I'm pretty much done with this game. I ain't gonna use all my copium to keep playing. I mean, like, if you're not, like... Listen, there's only one answer and one question that you guys should do to any game, okay? Applies to any game. Am I having fun? Okay? If the answer is no, then go play something else. If the answer is yes, keep playing. You know? So, for example... Personally, I was not having as much fun with Diablo Immortal because, like, I don't have a lot of things to do. So what did I do? I played less time. You know, I took a small break. I've not been playing Diablo Immortal as much, you know? I wish I could. You know, I wish like the game would give me like, you know, like a big grind, something to look forward, that I could come and just like spend like 10 hours per day, you know, the same way as I play like so many hours like to farm all these rank 30. I wish we had that, but we don't. So if we don't, it is fine. You know, it is what it is, man. Thanks, Indez. What about PvP? I'm trying to find a good PvP build. Jose, if you want to know anything in my channel, all right, give me 1 second. In my channel, if you guys need anything that it is, you go here to the playlists, and on the playlist, you will figure out that I have like all these insane necromancer builds. I have 4 videos. If you go and you view the full, you see 2 necromancer builds. One is the golem, the other one is the vortex, and then you have like the farming build and the PvE build. You have all the 4 builds that you need. And if you guys change any classes, most likely I'll have it for it. So you just use the playlist and you guys will find out what you guys are looking for. I hope that helps you, man.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone,
Warframe and the first Descendant I usually go to when I take a break from the eye. Yeah, like it's important. Like sometimes it's like just take a break, even like a break from gaming, you know, like in general. Like you don't need to play something else. Like for example, yesterday I was not feeling like to play anything, so I didn't play anything and I just went to read the One Piece. Or you can go watch something else, or you can go for a walk, or I don't know, like there's like so many things. But I completely understand, chat, because I'm a gamer. And I fully understand the frustration of like sometimes you love to play a game, but the game is not offering what you want. So you stop having as much fun because like there's nothing for you to do. And then you look around and it's like, okay, I want to play something else. But what really will I play? You know, because like, you know, whenever you get into another game, you have to be, you know, you have to fully invest yourself into learning like a new game. And you know, learning like you have like this learning curve that comes with playing a new game that some people, they just don't want to deal with it, you know.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut.
I hope the next class they release in Diablo 4 is Paladin or the Crusader. Probably it's gonna be Paladin. I am pretty sure it's gonna be Paladin. I was actually very surprised he was not Paladin, but I think like this time it's gonna be. But if you tried like the Spiritborn, I think that's the name of the class, it was pretty fucking cool, man. That class, Spiritborn, and like even like Tempest here on Diablo Immortal, these new classes that they are making is like, they are pretty cool. Mowing the lawn is just relaxing, smell of the grass. So really, you know what, Joaquin? The other day, like no cap, the other day I actually went. I was going for a walk. I was supposed to go for a walk, but then I look at like my front yard, and the grass was getting like tall, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna mow the lawn, and that's what I did. And you know what? It felt fucking good. For 1 hour, I was there. I was, you know, it felt fucking good. And then I finished it and I looked at it. Damn right. I just saved 50 euros. Cause like, listen, hiring a gardener in Portugal is getting so fucking expensive. It's crazy. Bro, is there any chance to give a skin? No, there is not. Because I'm a free-to-play as well, brother. Free-to-play gang. Like, the only way that you as a free-to-play, you're gonna have a cool skin is if you become a Diablo partner. For that, it requires a lot of work. But there is a way. There is a way. Cutting the grass evokes that primal feeling. I mean, yeah, like there are like some activities that makes you feel like a man. I understand that. Alex saying, I played the Spiritborn, it's pretty cool and new, but you know me, I love a beefy tanky style. Then you can go like with the gorilla one, right? Like they didn't they have like the tanky thing? The thing about like Diablo 4 in general, or any ARPG that's mainly only PvE, is that most builds that you're gonna make at the end game are always like super, you know, like DPS centric. It's all about like almost one-shotting the mobs, right? So tanky builds, they usually don't have like a big place in the meta. Right. All I'm waiting, chat, is for the PvP. We are waiting for the PvP to open. Like, listen, chat. You know what? Crusader, the damage that it does is fucking absurd. Like, I remember, like, I was playing Tempest, like, last week, right? A few days ago. And for me to be outputting 3 million damage in the dungeons, I'll have to be sweating my balls, and still, I don't think I'll be even close to 3 million. And here, buff up, do a lot of damage. Wow. Kind of cool, though. Yeah, just run. Actually, just run. All right. I don't think I'm a fan of having to reset the character. I mean, you don't have to play the seasons. Like, you can play on the internal, but it's like, it's so quick. Like, in 2-3 days, you have like a new character, right? But I understand what you mean. So some people, they don't like the seasonal aspect of like restarting. Personally, I don't mind. But I can get like to max level in a few hours. Like, some people take a while. Like, I'll tell you, the good thing that I like about Diablo Immortal and these other seasonal games is that I don't feel like I have to log in every day. So you just log in for like 1 week, you play that game, and then you're out, you know? Like, it's literally like that. Like, those games are literally like that. You enjoy it for like 1 week, and then okay, this was a cool season. See you on the next one. I don't think I can play another game like Diablo Immortal that I have to force to... You're not forced, but in a way you're kind of forced to log in every day. You know what I'm saying? Crusader don't have self-heal or life drain? No, he doesn't.
In times like these, friends are always welcome.
I mean, Paladin have high DPS and high defense stats. I mean, like, then you also have Barbarian. Barbarian is also very cool. I played Barbarian whenever the one-shot build in Diablo, I think it was Season 3, the one-shot build. Season 2 or Season 3. It was crazy. Barbarian was so OP. Actually, but you know what? Like, Crusader and Paladin are so close to each other. Like, in terms of, like, fantasy. It is a bit hard to differentiate both of them. Are you excited for the Druid class? Yes, I am. And hopefully it's gonna be tanky and support. That's what I want. Because you know what? In this game... I'll tell you one of the things that it's making me a bit like kind of disliking a bit like the PvP of Diablo Immortal is that we don't have almost any tank right now on the game. Crusader is not a tank any longer. Barbarian is no longer a tank. So I hope they introduce a class that it will actually be a tank. Because like so many people like to be tanks. Me included. Will be nice to have a healer, for example. Imagine if you can heal your allies. That'll be awesome. That'll be like such a cool change. Yeah, exactly, Snow. You don't really need the, you know, that you have to play it all the time. Necro tanks? I mean, necro tanks are fine. Like, the problem with necro tank is like if you are free to play and you are versus like those big whales, you're not gonna tank anything. They are a good they are not a bad tank, but it's not good at least for me. Yo, Rodrigo. Então, Barbarian was mega insane, melts everything. I feel like they I don't want to go back like to talk always about like Barbarian, but I feel like they should have stayed with Undying Rage as it was and just nerfed the Ulta. Majority of like the high tier legend players, they agree with that. It's just like you never want to nerf a class to a point. Like for example, Crusader, right? You never want to nerf it in a way that you destroy the class identity, you know? Yeah, I'm from Portugal. I think Ark Survival evolved. It is time demanding if you want to get ahead. I never played. I know that I have a friend that he plays a lot. Or he played it. Now I don't know. Paladin and Crusader are kind of similar, but they have skill set up. Yeah, like the fantasy itself feels similar, right? I feel like if you like Crusader, you're probably gonna like Paladin. I really enjoyed in World of Warcraft. There was one expansion that I played, Retribution Paladin, which is like the melee Paladin, and I got the Gladiator with it, so it was really fun. My 3v3 setup was Druid, Resto Druid, not Demon Hunter, Blood Knights, and Retribution Paladin.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magic.
Everyone is a damage dealer in these days. Yeah, except Wizard, right? I feel like they, you know what, Wizard, in my opinion, it is in one of the best spots, because it's the only support in the game right now. As it should, you know, as it should. I feel like they should keep 100%. Man, it's just like, it's just more fun, man. Whenever like you play a game that there's like multiple roles, you know, you have the like the tank, DPS, and support role. It is being part of like the RPG genre for how many years, man?
Sargoth's bonds weaken.
Everyone knows their role, and everyone has fun.
Beyond this barrier, hero. Kill them.
Don't Paladin have auras as the skills? It was like more passive skills. And they heal. Crusader, I don't think he heals.
Well done, champion. I am activating the
New slots, or they will lower the combat rating? I think they will lower the combat rating. I feel like they messed up with the scaling of like the combat rating. I don't think it was intentional, to be honest. And if because like they didn't announce or they didn't say anything on the patch notes. And I also read something on the partners program that almost indicates that I cannot fully talk about it because, you know. Oh, we got an orange mob. Nice. Orange mob is always nice. Okay, I know you guys want to see the DPS. Goddamn. All right. I love, listen, these orange buffs on these mini bosses, it feels so good. It feels extremely good. You get like an extra green set item. It's awesome. Awesome is, oh my god. I should have dodged that. Retri Paladin, it's cool. It has high mobility. I loved it. Retri Paladin was so cool. In World of Warcraft, I played Hunter. Was my first class because I really like to play classes with pets, and the Hunter in World of Warcraft was awesome. Then I played Shadow Priest because I just thought the Shadow form was extremely cool. So it's like a priest that instead of being a healer, he wants to do damage. So he goes like into the shadows. So Shadow Priest was fucking awesome. And then I played the last class I played was Retri Paladin. Yo, Pirate King, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Crusader time? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, Crusader, it makes sense whenever you know you're gonna farm a lot of PV. And for the next days, I'm probably gonna do that. And also, in 25 minutes, chat, we're gonna try the new Falling Sword build in PvP. So I'm also excited for that. They really got insane on the combat rating requirements. Yeah, I feel like they should have fixed it. That's for sure. I don't know why they did not do that. Because like by not doing that at this stage in the game, many players, they aren't playing as much because they cannot pre-farm. And if you cannot like pre-farm in an efficient way, a lot of people lose the incentive of doing it. Yo, Steve, what's up, man? What is your build? I will show after the dungeon. Just remind me after I leave the dungeon. Remind me. I can show you guys on the armory. These I call these the one-shot Crusader build. Okay, that's pretty much what it is. You just one-shot everything. Feels great. Okay, let's go. My favorite classes in World of Warcraft was Retri Paladin, Anoli. Oh yeah, Dead Knight was also very cool. I said, oh my god, I said Blood Knight, but I meant like Dead Knight. That's the name. Dead Knight was so fucking busted. I wonder if like Dead Knight will ever come to Diablo franchise. Probably not. Uh, 20 dungeons, 2 or 3 max green set items. No, not any longer. I will say like in 20 dungeons you get at least 4 100% guaranteed because every 5 you get 1, and in the middle of it you get like now these orange mobs, which probably is gonna give you like 3 or 4 more. So I'll say like between 6 or 8. Like nowadays to farm it is way faster. Like as long as you can do challenge dungeons, as long as you can do those, it is way faster. How about buff up and kill? Also works, but people like the one shot. When they hear one shot, they get all horny. You know? You're like, oh my god, one shot! You know? Like, it just hits different. But when your goal is to get blue, yellow slots, you run as much as you can daily. Oh, you mean like the runes? You mean like the runes? You're talking about the runes? I didn't get it, Alex. Okay, let me see if we get anything. I mean, nowadays I don't need anything, to be honest. We don't need any green set item. What am I doing? Wait. Okay, he's here. If Dead Knight comes to the eye, I'll instantly change classes. That'll be... I feel like, for those that don't know, Dead Knight, it is the same as Arthas was. So, this is like the Dead Knight. It just looks like such a badass, man. It is such a badass class. I loved it. I didn't main it on WoW. I didn't. Because a friend of mine, he was a Blood Knight. So I kind of didn't want to play with the same class. But it really looks really cool, man.
Just beyond the courtyard. I can smell the stench of blood from here.
Oh, it kind of... Wait, give me 1 second. The music just stopped. All right. So what class are you guys playing in these days? I just want to see what is like the average. I feel like still a lot of people play Barb. Barb forever. I'm being cautiously optimistic for INF5 for Barbarian, because like whenever you have like 2 difficulties in a row that it was so bad, it was like really bad for Barbarian. Now I think we're gonna have something good. Yo, Joker, coming up with a freaking welcome, man. Let me join you here. Subas, thank you so much joining with a free-to-play gang. Man, I have like, I'm starting to have like some wrist pain. It's we cannot have that. We can't have that. Like the other day I was thinking, and I'm thinking now again, that imagine if I get like crazy wrist pain and I cannot play video games anymore. And that thought made me really sad. So you see, like, this mob, it was orange, so it's gonna give us like this challenger plunder boss. So these whenever you see these mini bosses or bosses orange, it means like you always want to get an extra green set item. Respawn because your wife is away. Yeah, because I'm playing too much, man. Nah, it's like I actually went to I searched it on Google, okay? So you never should search it on Google because it feels like, okay, now you have cancer, right? Anything you search, it feels like. So I went to check if it was like a carpal tunnel, but it's not, because like it's not like on the same region. And it's very strange, chat, because I have not been playing a lot, so I don't know where this is coming from. If I played a lot for a lot of hours, it will make sense, because oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I just need to rest a bit my wrist, right? But I'm not. I stay Crusader forever, even if sometimes I complain, but that's me. No, I feel like listen, chat, in this game with Diablo Immortal, I don't think you gain anything from just being main in one. I think like this game is supposed to be played in a multi-class. Fuck me. Oh, okay, I think I know what it is, man. Yeah. Okay, this is spinning now. It's like whenever I click with my thumb, it's spinning like hell. Okay, so I think we're gonna have a small break after this one, so before I go into the PvP. Oh, your right hand? Yes, my right hand. Listen, you guys are. I know you guys are trying to do. So I always buff up. Fuck, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Man, this never happened to me. Your armchair should be a bit higher. It's like when it. Oh fuck, dude! I can't even like make the movement. So imagine this: I have the mouse, right? I have the mouse like this, and this button is always clicking here to buff up. So this is being a problem. What the fuck? Chat, I'm serious, man. I never had this pain in my life. What the hell? Get the I have these ones. Is this what you guys are talking about? Like these mouse pads with like these things here, these cushions. I have these. I have these. That's why I play with controller. I mean, I have like thousands of hours of playing these, right? Not thousands, but I probably have like 1,000 hours of Diablo Immortal now. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna try to push it through. Well, this means you're getting older. I know, man. I know. I usually get these respawns if I'm driving long journeys. I got them after I turned 30. Yeah. Like a guy, we just want to be a gamer, man. So I am sure, I am certain that it has to do with like the clicking with the thumb. No pain, no gain. Yeah, no pain, no surgery. For PvP, which sets? It's like it's a bit complex for the... I'll show you guys after this run. I have to rest a bit, like my wrist. And then we're gonna go do some PvP. I'll show you my builds. Man, we farm like so many green set items. Let me see how many wisps did we farm. We farmed a lot today.
Together, we are immovable.
Yo, João, thank you so much, man, for the company. So, this is my current build that I was using. If you guys want to take a print screen, this is the one. All right. And then for the PvP, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, ignore, listen chat, ignore the add answers, it doesn't matter. Two pieces multibanks, 2 pieces augments, 2 pieces barons, and 2 pieces Vitus. I know it seems a bit strange, but that's what we're gonna run with. Reese is just not for gaming though. I think our brother need. Yeah, exactly, chat. We need our wrist, chat. Without it, I don't know what I'm gonna be. Okay, so we got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes, chat. So I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I should, I don't know, man, like, because like it doesn't pain at all like this. Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly what it is. Okay, it is here. It, like, when I do this starts to pain. Okay. 1 month is a long way too. It's like 2 months. And as I was wondering, if you can do 3 to 4 million damage with only 400 more resonance than me, it like resonance doesn't do anything almost. Okay, like it has to do with all the other stats. Reforge stats, substats, crit damage, attack speed. Those are the things that are gonna boost your damage. Yo, what's up, Nick? You remember last week I told you I fucked up my wrist? Yeah, I remember, and now it's mine. It's but you know what is crazy, chat? Is that exactly what I was trying to tell you, chat? I'm not been playing a lot of, you know? Maybe I just played a lot now, and that's why it is. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna get some water and eat something, and then we're gonna do some PvP, okay? Just hold tight. All right, chat. Hmm. I got a bit of bread. Bro, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna try to do some PvP. If it doesn't work, and if it starts spinning like really bad, maybe we're gonna have to take a break, okay? But I kind of wanted to go to PvP to play with this. That'll be fun. Your your wrist is working double time now. Yeah, most likely. Let me go here. Got a bit of bread, a bit of banana. I'm gonna be ready. Chat, before we had our girl, right, to bring me the stuff. Now I have to get it myself. It is what it is, chat. So let's go on YouTube. Let's see if there is while we wait, let's see if there is something Echo. Okay, let's see. Did Echo got like a new video? No. Echo didn't post a new video today. Wow. I am surprised, chat. 16k resonance will be the new cap. I don't think so. It doesn't feel that way. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. All right. In 1 year will be 20k resonance. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if in like, I think by the end of like 2025 will be like 15,000 resonance. That's for sure. I think that will happen. I think we're gonna have another bump near the summer. Whenever like the druid class and all these things, like in 6 months. And the other one probably by the end of the year or January next year. Figured out the sweet trick. Yeah, I know that trick. You have to go to the dungeons portal, but I don't like to do that. Or you can do it like also running with your own party. That also works. Yo, City, thank you so much, man, for the sub. All I hope is like this risk is not gonna bother us during the PvP. How do you even get to that level of resonance? You just have to have a lot of fucking money. Like 16,000 resonance probably is like what, $1 million? They will have to put eventually a catch-up mechanic, or otherwise like they will just keep running this game down the drain. I saw one guy today was pretty much spender, but he spent on secondaries. It was like much 8k armor and 3k resonance. Maybe he was smurfing. But yeah, you get a lot of way more benefits. But the thing is like, okay, after a while, you will also need to balance your accounts, you know? So having insanely high secondaries and low resonance maybe works until you get like to legendary gear. But whenever you get to high legendary gear, to legendary rank, then you're facing like people that have high resonance and high secondaries. So I don't see like a lot of advantage to actually just have like only high secondaries. I feel like a good account is something that is slightly a bit more balanced. I think your secondaries should always be higher than your resonance, but you still need resonance later on. Anyone with the rank 10 normals is ridiculous. I mean, it's just like, if you're rich and you put enough money on the game, you can get whatever you want, right? That's just how it is. Like for me, I never get like too involved into those things. Like people want to spend money, they spend money. If they don't want, they don't want. Like it doesn't really matter to me. Like I think like, because for me the satisfaction that I get, it is like I always try to go into these pay to win games with a free to play mentality, and I try to min-max my characters as max as I can, you know? And that's it. I don't get envious. I don't get sometimes I get bored from like playing against like the same heavy whales. I think like more than frustrated, I think bored it is a better way to say it. So if you see my lobby now, okay, we have Bunny, we have Orat, we have Rug. So we're gonna try our best with this. Second fact is you get no much more power if you have more than 800 secondaries than your opponent. In a case that you only need more resonance to be more effective. Yeah, like you need to balance it out, right? I think having like your secondaries like 1 or 2,000 above your resonance is a good thing. So, first match of the day as a Crusader. Let's see, chat. It's been a long time since I've been a Crusader. A long ass time. Okay. Okay, we got Rug right here. Okay, he's gonna try to open. Oh my, bro, you guys saw that? He barely touched me and he one-shotted me. What? Okay, we got the bubble. Okay, we run away. Okay, we ran away and there's... dude. I think we're gonna lose this. Wanted to start Gem, which I like so much. Meteor Blade is good. Oh, you're talking about the player? Oh, this guy here? I guess he just dies. So this build, pretty much, you always need to have the cooldowns. Without the cooldowns, you don't do anything. But with cooldowns, you can do a lot. But it's very and highly reliable. Okay. Yeah, like the problem like is these massive whales. Like I cannot do anything here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to stop that. We have, chat, you have to understand, we have 12 kills. All right, let's go here. Okay, we gotta go back. No! Oh my god, the guy blocked my, the guy blocked my falling sword. All right. Okay, the guy's dead. I think the guy's gonna die. Bro, there's nobody on the right side. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage though. Okay, cooldowns. Okay, I have to go on the other side. There's nobody on the other side. Well. That's the Crusader experience, chat. The free-to-play Crusader experience in a high-tier legend. You go in, you have to go out. Wait a minute. We got a kill, chat. You're in the defense stand? I mean, you have to keep swapping between them, right? It doesn't matter if you are, to be honest, in the defense stand or not. You have to understand, like, whenever you're playing against like a 10,000 whale, it doesn't matter. It won't make a difference. The only thing that makes a difference is, do you have the bubble, do you have Savior, or do you have Glad? If not, you're not gonna survive the burst. Okay, so not a good start, right? The good news is like my wrist was not paining, so that was a good news. So we're gonna keep up. We're gonna put here the score, and let's see how it does. Like, the issue that there is like with the melee classes is that you have to dive in. You know, you have like to fully commit yourself to go into the melee stance. And hopefully you can you engage, you do your damage, and then you are able to get out. And it works very well if the people are around your resonance, but most of these guys aren't, right? So we have like, we're facing AZ, which is like 11 or 12,000. Yeah, like mega whale servers, lobbies. But I still feel like Crusader has a place, because it has a taunt, and this taunt is kind of cool. Also, like, for example, we have Orats, right? I don't know how much resonance is Orats playing with. But having, like, if he's playing with a, like, high resonance, it's not a good thing for our team. Because you don't want, like, the wizard to be high resonance with it. AZ has 90% more win rate. I mean, of course, like, right? Like, he paid for it. Or someone else has paid for it, I guess. That's a better way to say. All right. Sometimes, like, he doesn't engage, like the falling sword. I don't understand. All right. So we need the cooldowns. Without the cooldowns, we don't do anything. All right. We get this guy. Okay, we taunt him. We bubble.
My strength fails.
Let's go here. Holy moly. If you just get caught on the side, you're kind of done. At least I was able to hold him a bit, but this is rough shit. Can we even move these a bit? Okay, we taunt. All right. We taunt them again, but now I have to run. Now we gotta run. Now we die. Well. I feel like at this stage, chat, there is only one class that is really doable to play in as a free-to-play. It is... Bro, it has to be Wizard. Because, like, nothing else. Like, you cannot tank any longer. I see AZ stream, do the streams for 3... It's because, like, he has the power to, you know, like, he has the money and the power. His character is so powerful, like, he is able, like, to 1v8, right? All right. So we have like 3 or 4 people in their spawn. I don't know what they are doing. Have you tried Riger's Crusader builds? No, not really. Like, I mean, I tried in the past, but it never really worked for me. Let's go. Okay, we taunt him. Is that impossible, like, to do damage to this guy? Okay, we proc to say the savior at least. I saw that build. I don't like that build. I know which one you're talking about. Is the stun one. I played it in the past. It's not a new build. All right. Okay, can I run? The major issue that I always have with Crusader in PvP is just like, it's just not a fun class to play. I don't know how to explain that better. It's just like, it's just not. At least for me, okay? Yeah, to play as a free-to-play in a high-tier legend nowadays, you have to be... You gotta be... You have to be ranged. There is no way. There's no way you can tank any damage. Okay, maybe we're gonna have a better match. That's why I use Tempest with the Zephyrs. I played with it. I mean, yeah, it's decent, right? As long as you have like some distance, some range, it works kind of fine. Because like you can kite around. Like the good thing about Tempest, like you kite around, you have mobility, you can still do damage, even though like it's like you're not like fully long range. But man, I was like with such a high hopes for these, man. For this build, I was. Seems like you should go back to the old shield wall build, Crusader. Yeah. Only Golan can tank best and hold and push the idol. Listen, Golan in these... Listen, you guys don't understand. Golan gets... If I was playing Golan, I will be demolished. It doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work. The only thing it works are builds or things that have immunity to damage. If it doesn't say immunity to damage, you will not do anything. Okay, so we are against AZ Moby Lux again. So you know what it means, right? So this is like the only issue with free to play, right? Like you get at the stage in your rating that then or you're gonna play long ranged and support classes, or you cannot play melee any longer. You know, like you just cannot. Okay, let's go. Let's try again. Okay, there's a Z here. Okay, we have to run already. Okay. All right, we got some damage over there. This is why I like to play Demon Hunter or Wizard or these things.
My strength fails.
Yeah. Grabbed, hammer, done. If I do the combo, I'm still able to do some damage in CC. But if I don't have the CDs, okay. Okay, we still got that guy there. Nice. We have to go in and out. No, no! Man, life was better whenever we were just spamming dungeons, right, chat? God damn. And the thing is, like, chat, we're gonna have to deal with this until March. Because until March, I'm gonna be 4,000 rating. It's just like, I wish I could just, I would even pay to reset my rating. I said, no, I'll do it again. Okay, if I go, listen, if I go against that guy, I'm dead. Listen, even the Zephyrs, man. This is fun, chat. This is fun. Wow. What server is this? This is a European server. Okay, let him finish. Let him finish. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
My strength fails.
Okay, 3 games, 3 losses. 2 games versus AZ, This like this is what I'm talking about, man. Like it's not that I don't want to play more. I want to play more, chat. I do. I seriously want to play more Diablo Immortal. But you start questioning why. You know? Like, why would I keep banging my head playing it? You know? It's just like, it's just not fun. At a certain point, it's just not fun. Like, we did 3 matches, 3 massive whale lobbies, and that's it. Is this fun? I mean, it can be fun for a while, but then it starts getting a bit boring whenever it's like the same thing. Like, this has been my experience. These that you guys are seeing here, it's been my experience for like the past 3 weeks. And that's like 100% one of the main reasons why I don't play as much Diablo Immortal now. It's not that I don't want. I like, listen, a lot of times I still have like that urge of like, man, okay, let's go play. Let's do some battlegrounds, right? And then I do 3 matches and I'm like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I'm gonna do something else. And it's not that I want to play. I really want to play, but it's just like, it's this. I have Elvin Mustard on my server. He has 6,000 points. I'll probably have 10,000 points if I was playing like with a like. If you are a massive whale, I understand why it's fun, right? It is fun to just keep playing the game because like you are always smashing pretty much everyone. So I can understand that. So you don't have to deal with a lot of like the frustrations that your character cannot do much. So you have an incentive to keep playing, right? Okay, is this gonna be a lobby around my residence? Okay, so if this is a lobby around our residence, then things are slightly more fun. Because they are more balanced, you know? You now felt the paywall? Yeah, of course. Like, no, it's not. You don't need to come here to feel the paywall. Like, you already feel even before you reach here. It's just like, the thing is like, until you reach this point, you still have like a few matches once in a while that they are, you know, balanced at best as it can be. When lobbies are around my res, I usually go 30 up kills. Yeah, because like you probably have your character full optimized, right? So definitely, it probably is gonna be like a very different experience, right? What happened? Yo! Huh? Yo! Hello? What? What was that? That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. You guys saw that? No, I was just like, I couldn't do anything. All right. Okay. Come here, boy. Okay. We have to go on the other side. Okay, I don't care about the guy. All right. But yeah, like you see, like this works well whenever like he's around our resonance, right? Okay, the guy died. Okay, I think we're gonna go on this side. Okay, so with the AoE, we managed to kill 2 of them. It feels like we are in the dungeons. Oh my god, this guy again. Wait for the teammate and then dive. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I got killed on the way there now. Okay. We want, I mean, this spec is so annoying to play versus. All right. Wow, dude. The damage. Wow. Okay. All right. Can I move? Yeah, so you see, like this kind of works, man, but you cannot be playing versus 12,000 whales, right? If you're not playing versus those big whales, it kind of works. You basically need the condemned. The condemned is the thing's gonna make a lot of burst happen. All right. Okay. Whenever we have condemned, this guy is dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. All right. Man, that guy was talented. I don't know. Come on, dude. Now we do the bubble. And now he's dead. There it is. There it is. Showing my dominance as a Crusader. So you guys see like the difference? It's such an abysmal difference. Playing like in a normal lobby or playing like versus a massive whale lobby. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay, we died that unnecessarily, but it's fine. It was buggy? What it was buggy about? So, this is the difference. This is the difference. Is the difference between like in first or being absolutely in last place on the team. So whenever like I'm against like those major lobbies, right? I'm always like the lowest resonance. So you kind of have to find a way to be useful. So Crusader, it is kind of useful because he has the bubble and you have the taunts, right? But these just becomes like extremely hard because like Crusader just gets one-shotted by almost every class in the high tier legend at this resonance. I don't even know if Crusader can be tanky at this stage. But I'm glad that at least we got one win. One win, 3 losses. The chicken wing skins, I know, man. Like the reality is like there's not a lot of like good skins, man. Like this one, I'm not a huge fan of that one in the Crusader. The new Phantom cosmetic, it is horrendous. This one is I mean, it is what it is, right? This guy also plays an interesting build. Isn't this like a more defensive build? What does this do? Falling Sword. This is the one that's gonna reduce the... Okay, increase the duration of the bubble. Conjuration of Flight now reduces the duration of loss of control. This feels like a very support class. Kinda... Right? Spinning Shield now orbits 3 shields around you, blocking projectiles. Luster Titanic. Holy Banner reduce the continual damage. Okay, so this massive, like, super defensive. So now we are playing in a well lobby again. So you guys will now see the difference. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. We gotta go on this guy. That guy is dead. This guy is gonna be dead though. Okay, we taunted. Ah, dude, I was trying to run away. Okay, I guess we can't. Okay, this guy died. Bro, a bleed just takes me half of my HP. Okay, we killed this guy. Nice. We got something out of that. The guy is so dead. I don't know what is the build this guy is playing though. Did you check the shop for cosmetics? No, I did not. I never checked the shop. The only thing I go there is to get like that free bundle. It doesn't show. Like, look at this. It doesn't show like the rest of the bone wall. It's like visually buggy. Poor Golan. Okay. Time to get out. So it's like the thing I like about Crusader is like without cooldowns you cannot do anything. So you always have to, like, to be waiting for cooldowns all the time. Like all the time. Okay, that was big damage right there. Okay, now we have the bubble. I'm trying to see like if these can replace Barbarian. I think like this is slightly better than Barbarian though. Helicopter Monk is the new barb. The problem with Helicopter Monk, it doesn't work that well in low resonance. It's really good at high resonance, but see the golem gets absolutely destroyed. All right. Okay, we go. We do some work though. Like we need our cooldowns, but if we have the cooldowns and teammates around, like you guys are saying, we can do something. We bring the taunt. The taunt is like very annoying to play against. Two five, but it's like, is this better than, for example, playing a wizard? I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't think this is better than playing a wizard. I feel like wizard in as a free to play, it is absolutely the best class. Like, I feel like if the cooldowns of Crusader were slightly smaller, you know, they needed to be like slightly smaller for you to be able to engage like more often. Because like right now it is this. I put the buffs, I engage, I do my damage, and then I have to bubble out. And then, okay, now we're gonna wait again. We wait for the cooldowns, we go in, and then it's just like, it's always the same. Yeah, I watched it. I watched, but did you guys try it? Like, it didn't have the arcane wind, right? If it doesn't have the arcane wind, like with the CC, reducing cooldowns is Crusader best friend in PvP. Yeah, I think it needs like some cooldown reduction for sure. Especially for the bubble. Especially for the bubble. So, let's see how we do on this one. I like the concept of refreshing teleport with the shields. Yeah, but that I already played it on so that Apollyon build that he gave me, that which for me is like my favorite. It's like slow time, arcane wind. I don't like the bolts. I don't like the scourge. I don't like the build with the scourge. I think I prefer the other one with the higher mobility. But if like as a wizard, if you don't bring CC, which I think from what I saw on the Audits build, it didn't, right? Or am I wrong? I think it was like chilling or freezing them in some way. All right. Can I get out? Okay, 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, it killed me. But we may try. If we go to Wizard, which probably I think we're gonna go to Wizard afterwards, we may try that. We have Raimi with his troll build, that's not good for us. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. What? Huh? I didn't get it. I don't know if it was the golem or if it was like something else. I think it was something else. Okay. Guy's dead. Okay, I think that guy's gonna die. Okay, I don't need to go there. Scourge for low reso when you don't have that much damage. But I felt like you lacked a bit of mobility on that build. I like the fact that I could spam the arcane wind like more often. Like both builds, I think they work. They do pretty much like the same thing. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not like a very exciting gameplay. Even like for me that I'm playing, you know? It's just like you go in, you have to run, you go out, you go in again. It's just like the cycle keeps repeating. But it definitely creates a threat on the idol though. So when you go here, like in the middle of the idol, like this does a lot. That does a lot of damage, and also gives the bubble to your teammates, which is nice. Do you also have the bug that when you want to use the stance, it doesn't work? Not really. Maybe that's on mobile. I don't know. Usually on the PC it works fine though. This build that this guy is playing is kind of nutty. That golden guy. He's just like, we won, but I don't know if I'm having fun. That's like the thing. You know. At least we recovered. We were like 3-0, now we are 3-3.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, be the good this world.
Let me see my rating right now. Terminus Facade is a helmet that allows you to spam win. Yeah, I think I don't remember like exactly the names. I know that I have it on my armory, the one I like the most. So right now we have 4,080. After like a certain point, it just doesn't matter how much rating you have. I just wish we had like a few more cosmetics or something to grind. Have you tried the fill of Fervor and Punisher? I don't know. I don't know by things by the name. Is that one that you can that makes you immune? There was a Falling Sword Answers that you kind of come like, and you were like immune for a while to CC. I think like this build itself, if I was a bit higher resonance, I think it works really well, because whenever I catch like teammates around my resonance, it does very well. I can't even push legend BGs anymore. Yeah, pushing BGs is not a thing, to be honest. Pushing to legend, like from bronze to legend, is fun, but afterwards it's not looking great for sure. But hey, at least we are giving it a shot to Crusader. It's been a while since I played Crusader in Battlegrounds, but from the looks of it, it's not looking too hot. I mean, I think it works. I will say it is probably like a B tier. It's probably like a B tier. It's definitely better like the shield charge that I tried in the past. This is like the best build I tried until now on Crusader. All right. Wheel up. Let me heal, let me heal. Jesus Christ. Can I get out? No, I can't. I was trying to get out, but... one thing that I wish they do for Crusader, give him an answer that makes a horse immune to LCC. That'll be fun, definitely. I feel like we definitely need more fun things in the game. That's for sure. I think like the game right now is in such a boring state. I got Shadow War in 30 minutes. Okay. Whenever you get I mean, if you get like the taunt, right? I managed to take save. All right. Yeah, Chad. I think we gotta stop doing PvP, man. I'll explain why. Like until like something changes in PvP, at this stage I'm not able to enjoy a lot to play PvP. And I was actually enjoying more like to spam dungeons than this. We have 3 minutes. But here's the thing, man. I love to fucking do PvP, man. It's just like the only reason why I play Diablo Immortal, it is because of like the PvP, man. But I don't think we ever got like a stage. Because like if I want to do PvE, I'll probably like play on December, right? On December is like better PvE. I remember you saying that you had glad mounts as well. So I don't know how can you enjoy PvP in this game? It's like, okay, you can enjoy still PvP in this game whenever like things are from like 0 rating to 3,500, you can still enjoy, because like most of the matches, they're gonna be, you know, around your resonance, around your power, or slightly above. But even slightly above, you are able to enjoy it. But once you reach like this high, then it's just rough, you know. It's just rough. One of my biggest concerns is why they made every class have CC. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, whenever like everyone, like the problem that was also with the World of Warcraft was like whenever every class does exactly the same thing, you stop having class identity. And that's bad for the game. You know, if every class is immune to CC, if every class does CC, if every class does AoE, if every class has dashes, if every class has immunities, like then there is no reason for the game to have classes, because every class does exactly the same thing. It's much more fun. Is it whenever you stay gold ranks? No, but like it, I know it is. It definitely it is. But as you keep playing, and if you enjoy to play as I do, you're just gonna climb to legend eventually, right? So it's not like you cannot block your rating. Man, I was excited to come and try this build, chat, but yeah, I think like Crusader for PvP, it's a no-go. I mean, it is fine. Like the reality is like it's fine. It doesn't do like terrible, but it doesn't do great, you know? It's just like you pop your cooldown. It's just like the whole gameplay, it's not fun. Like you have 3 actions every 30 seconds. 4. Like compared to playing a range class where you can like always be running and kiting and CCing. I feel like we just have to go and play those classes. We're probably gonna have to go play... We cannot play melee. Even if it sucks to say that, but I don't think we can play melee. Cause like, even if like Demon Hunter, it is shit, dog shit right now, it is more enjoyable to play than this. And that says a lot. I'm gonna check the classes. I kind of want to see. I want to see the classes. Because like if we go here to check the classes, Barbarian, it's dead. Like, there's literally no reason to play Barbarian free to play. The only reason why you were there, it was to be a Spartusk bot or to try to hold the idol, and now you cannot do that, so out of the question. Wizard, I feel like we may go Wizard, man. I think like Wizard, it is the way to go. Demon Hunter, a bit weak, but it's still playable because you have a lot of dashes. You can still output damage from range. Tempest is fine. Tempest was not like that great though as a free to play in a high tier legend. It's just okay. Monk has the same problem as Crusader. Necromancer. I think Necromancer is fine. I'm thinking like the Golem. Because like the Vortex build is okay. But the Golem itself, like I don't think it can tank for shit. Like we just saw that one guy that was getting this absolutely destroyed. The only Golem people that I see that they do well, usually they are like mid or higher resonance. Demon Hunter is supposed to be a DPS class, instead only gives massage. Yeah, but it's fun to play. So Blood Knight is dead. I only see like clearly, chat, I only see like one class, to be honest. It's Wizard. Nothing else aside from Wizard. Should I play? Should we play, chat? May I suggest I don't want to play Crusader, man. I fucking hate Crusader. I hope that they remove that class out of the game. I tried so many times. It is a boring dog shit class. I cannot stand it. It's just like the whole like gameplay loop. It's so fucking boring. It's like it's fun in PvE, that's for sure. But in PvP, as a no, it's just terrible, man. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, that's I always been saying that. You guys listen, if you watch this stream for a while, you know like Crusader is just not my vibe, man. And you know what? I kind of wanted to do like a video on Crusader, and now I just switched to Wizard. Fuck me. Oh no. Wow. Wait a minute. 42 willpower. Damage taken from play. Wow. Goddamn. That's like a really freaking good. Okay, what was the... It was this one? I think it was this one, right? Scourge. I didn't like the Scourge one. I think it was the Apollyon one. This is the build. This is the build. Yeah, what's up, Lucas? I suppose like everything is still the same. Okay, we have these. All right. So here we're gonna put these most likely. All right. So I don't think was I using Grace? Was I using Grace, chat? Wait. What is this? Oh, two Barons? Oh, wait. 2 Barons, 4 Grace, 2 Vitus. So probably okay. No augments. So we change here. What is this? Banquets of Ice? No. Okay, the other balance is these. Then we have the belt. All right. Okay, we need some boots, man. We need some boots.
Be safe, all right?
Okay, at least we're just gonna craft some random boots. It doesn't matter.
I hope that can help.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh man, at least I need to have like three sockets. Please give me 3 sockets.
I hope that can help.
Okay. Wow, dude. All right. Okay, triple sockets with 40, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we have to go here. Equip again. Let's go to the jeweler. So we do these and then we just froze them. Okay, here, and I think that's it. Yeah.
Quite proud of the work there, actually.
In NA, there is no Demon Hunter or Blood Knight at the 6000. I mean, probably there's only a few playing with it, right? Oh! Wow, dude. They changed these. Oh, they actually changed these. I didn't know. Chat, did you guys know this? Before there was like only 2 options. Now it's so much better. All right. That's kind of cool though. I had no idea about that. Okay, let's try to play with this. Let me see if I have everything. Okay, 6-piece nettle. These are probably will need slow time. This is teleport cooldown. Frost field, we need it. Arcane wind, definitely we need. Okay, maybe we can remove the arcane wind. Okay, let's go. Let's check this out, because most of our damage is arcane wind anyways. How can I get demoted in gold 4 to gold 3? Hard stuck in gold. Man, bloody, if you are like already like that, raging in gold, goddamn bro, whenever you reach to legend, you're gonna break the PC, man. Okay, chat. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, we know what to do. We know what to do. 4 or 5 losses today. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Sometimes it's not about you, man. Sometimes like it's also like the matchmaking is not on their side, you know? Okay, at least. Oh, hell yeah, brother. All right, at least, chat, we got to hear some nice cosmetic here on our wizard. Okay, this kind of looks badass on the wizard, not gonna lie, man. Yo, Javier, what's up? Just ranked up to legend right now. Being Tampa's last freaking go. Congratulations, man. Let's go have some fun with wizard. Hopefully. All right. All right. Look at the damage, chat. Okay, let me go back. Did you play Crusader today at all? Bro, I did. I played like the past 4 hours. Crusader. I will say Crusader is really good in PvE. He's dog shit in PvP. All right. Okay, we're doing work, chat. We freeze it. Can we go? We need to go to the front though. Okay, I cannot go here to the front though. This was a mistake.
I need healing.
I cannot do that. God damn. But is everyone now playing like the golem? All right. Okay. I guess you know when you have like Indez type on your on here, people just gonna start chasing. Are you playing full potency? As much as I have. The important part is like try to not die. That's okay. Good shit.
I grow weak.
The right side, it's not pushing that much.
I need healing.
Yeah, chat. Thank God they nerfed Undying Rage and not the Ota, man. So the difference is like here at least I feel useful, you know, chat. That's like the major difference is like whenever you're playing wizard, at least you feel useful, you know. Oh my god, it's hammered, bro. What the? Jesus Christ.
I need healing.
I saw it is increasing someone for 1 mil. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? I just go there, I put these, and I have to run.
Heal me.
We did our best, chat. And we won. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, chat.
I'm injured.
Yeah. This feels much better. It feels like so much better to play it. Cause like you actually feel like useful inside the battleground, you know? I feel like once I get a bit more used to Wizard and I don't get like one-shotted like that, I think we're gonna do better. There is a mage affix that makes the bubble prevent to use skills and basic attacks. You mean like that ice block or something like that? I wonder what is the weird thing when I see a Tempest, daggers flying towards you, but they don't hit. I don't know. I think they already ate. So I think what happens is they already hit you, but the animation is probably a bit slower. You look smaller than usual. Oh, actually, you're right. Because I was doing battlegrounds, I was doing dungeons, and I forgot to have this. You're right. Thanks for the tip, man. You know what? They actually need to put that inside the. What is this Paragon? What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta go with this. So I feel like they need to put the warband room also here on the armory, because like a lot of times I just forget to change. Wiz PvP. Now free to play, we witness the king of free to play class, Wizard. Blizzard don't nerf this class. This is like absolutely the best free to play class right now at this stage. It used to be like tied up with Barbarian, like because one was a tank and the other was a support, but this now, like with them killing low resonance Barbarians, now this is like so much better. The delay on the jump is so weird, not as smooth as the dash. Yeah, the dash like is a bit faster, but it kind of works anyways. So they have 1, 2, 3 Tempest. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass for me, and I'm gonna explain you why. They have 3 Tempests, and they have 1, 2, and 3 Necromancers. So it means that they only have backliners. That's pretty much what it means. Only backliners. So as a wizard, it means like you're not gonna have a good time. Let's go. I'm playing again. Oh, you were here. You were one of the Necros. Good luck, buddy. I mean, bad luck, because you're against me. right, let's go try to go here on this side. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. We are kiting. So, okay, so this is not great to stay here in the back. Yeah, we have to try to run to the other side. I think I'm gonna die either way. Yeah. I gotta be on the other side. It's stupid for me to be in the back line. Because as a wizard, you want your wizard to block the stairs. Nothing else. Bro. Okay, this game is gonna be absolutely terrible for me. So many tempests. Okay.
I require
Bro, like the guy just comes like he said what did I miss? You weren't Crusader? Yeah. That's what happened. I mean, Crusader is great in PvE, but like in PvP, I just cannot stand it, man. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. This was a very balanced game, as you guys can see. It's already over. It's already over. I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Okay, so we are right now 4-5. 4-5. Oh, they had like that. They had that Tempest well. All right. I guess that's fair. It's fair game. It was unbalanced and they had like a better Tempest. The Tempest went like 18-0, 20 or something like that.
Earned some hills, have you? Well,
I didn't saw like the full thing. 9.2k Tempest, yeah. See. Man, they really need to bring something to this game, man. I'm telling you. They really need to bring something. I don't know what, man, but I'm getting absolutely bored out of this game in these days. And the only thing I can do is play less, right? And I do. I have been playing less. Phantom looks better on the wizard. Yeah, this one looks really good. You got Phantom on a free draw? Man, congratulations, brother. How is wizard to play on mobile? I find dash skills difficult on touchscreens. I mean, if you then it's not good to play. Then if you find difficulty, you're never gonna enjoy to play wizard, to be honest. Especially in PvP, right? Where the whole class, it's about like mobility. I played on December today. I looked at on the YouTube videos. Yo, too many informations. Yeah, the game has a lot of depth. That's for sure. I am playing it blind. I'm level 50 something. But because I have like experience from like Path of Exile too, I don't mind it. I can enjoy it. But if I'm gonna spend like, if you're telling me I'm gonna spend hundreds of hours on it, probably not. But whenever you don't have a lot to play, it's kind of nice. Did you just follow the main story? Yes. So far, yes. I'm on Acts 4 or 5. I bought 1 December 1 bow on my build, 100 rupees. Rubies. So you are already trying to pay to win your way into the end game?
Haha, yeah. Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
Man, come on. Don't you have ward? Oh, I do have ward. Yo, I do have ward. Thank you so much for letting me know. Holy shit. I was already gonna forget about it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. I always forget. Whenever I'm streaming, I always forget it. All right, we enter this one. Okay, thank you so much, man. These skins on the wizard, they tend to always look good. Do you think they'll lower the combat rating? I think so. I think they will on a major patch. Because right now, as it is it is a bit dumb. You know? They also have to change the Shadow Clan wars. Like, this doesn't make any sense as it is this system. They need to make a way that the top clans, they always fight each other. To be fun. Because otherwise, as it is, it's not fun.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, look at this. Like, we're not facing anyone. It's just like gonna be...
Battle dawns. Halfway to victory.
Right.
forces are greatly weakened.
There it is. Wow.
Victory!
All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it, man. I think we're gonna call it. Maybe tomorrow we'll come back, play some PvP or do something else. I really don't know, man. I don't know where do we go from here. So, chat, thank you guys so much for coming on the stream. Today we played Crusader. We did a lot of PvE. We granted like a few wisps for to go and start crushing in INF5. Then we went with Crusader for PvP, but we saw that well, it's not working. So with this, chat, we changed to to Wizard, and probably we're gonna play Wizard for the next few days. So with this, chat, thank you so much. Thank you for watching, and catch you guys next one. Peace.